Okay. We're Gucci? I think we're Gucci, yeah? Looking Gucci over there. What about over here? We're looking Gucci over here or nah? Looking Gucci over there as well. Okay. Okay, what a motherfucking day, guys. What a day. Did you see why I've been so goddamn excited for FOMC? You're starting to understand. Let's just get ourselves acquainted here before we get to the yapping, right? Cause we got a lot to yap about today. Boy, we got a lot to yap about. Smoking on Bullpack. Okay. Let's go get a link for this thangity thang thing. Put it over here. Post that over there. And we should be good over here. We have everything open. So this should be relatively quick. Also, shout out to anyone that was chilling when we were backtesting the rainbow indicator, right? Shout out to anybody that was chilling while we backtested the rainbow indicator. Right, right. Another bapping, perfect signal, right, live and direct. Not only did you witness the backtesting of this from start to finish, now you're witnessing trades being executed on this, right? 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 Shout out to DJ Marcos, got us vibing already. Okay. I think we're ready to talk our shit, yeah? Do the pre-stream shit talk? That motherfuckers know. Right? Bring out the receipts, bring out all the good stuff. Right? Boy. Boy. If it don't hold, I let it freeze. Rotation clean, I ride that breeze. I bid where price just loves to breathe. You talk big candles, I talk curves. You chase emotion, I watch the nerves. POC got me centered in peace while you panic by highs on zero relief. I know the auction, know the range. If it's out of balance, I don't engage. You in the trap, I disengage. I see that spike, I flip the page. Volume low, I feel the fake. The move was loud, but it won't stay. Back in value, I'm okay. You lost the edge, I kept. I'm sitting pretty at the value high. Try to break, I let it fly. Don't get baited, don't you try. Shout out to the DJ Marcos, right? Shout out to DJ Marcos. We got a whole new slew of songs coming in hot tonight. Goddamn, got all kinds of songs coming in hot tonight. Damn near cried a tear of happiness today, guys. You know how fucking long we've been planning for this? Since we started streaming again, right? We've been planning for this since we started streaming. Right? To see everything come together, start to finish, plan to a fucking T? First and fucking foremost, shout out to the imaginary lines, right? Shout out to the imaginary fucking lines! First and fucking foremost, right? Right or not right? Shout out to the red motherfucking boxes, right? Motherfuckers come in here. Why do you have so many indicators? Why do you have all these lines? Do you fucking understand now why I got this shit on my screen or not? Boy! Boy, do you understand? Don't get me pissed off.
Goddamn. Shout out to the red boxes. Shout out to the imaginary lines. Right? Even over on CME. Right? Even over on CME. God, look at that. That bing. Came right to that bitch. Spanked that shit. Okay. SMP. Same motherfucking story. Huh? Imaginary motherfucking lines. What? Ba-bing. Ba-bing. How many fucking times? Like, god damn, I'm turning delusional talking about this shit. God damn. Right? Let's just throw the motherfucking trades on screen too, right? Motherfuckers know how we're moving. Right? Where did we get off yesterday? We were waiting for the long TPs to get hit, right? Here you fucking go, right? Trade start to finish, live and direct, full thang. Ba-bang! Yeah! Right? Yeah, boy! Realize this thing started with 125 Bitcoin and we have realized 121 worth of it on this whole move up. Boy, that's realized. Ain't no round trip in this bitch. Boy, don't even make me start talking about the short, cause god damn, look at the short, look at the entry. 103.943. Let's just take a look at that motherfucking entry, right? Come on, let me go down to the 1 minute to show you that entry. Cause he ain't gonna see it anywhere else. Boy, what would we say that was? 103.9? Ba-bing! On the 1 minute. Oh my god. Running it back both ways. Goddamn. Right? Also, tried multiple attempts earlier today, right? Let's just throw those on the screen too so people don't think we're playing. Right, we tried earlier today at 102.557, which was what I believe this one, this Bapping, right? Yeah, our yellow line here, and then getting stopped at break even on that. That's okay, right? Also tried one earlier at 101.2. Oh, where was it? It was this line, right? Yeah, 101.2. This the bing, right? Failed auction right at our line after sweeping a red box. Sticking to the plan as per usual. Got something break even on that as well. But that's okay, right? We finally got a fill. Let's see if this thing runs this time. Looking good so far, right? Or not right? Not done yet, right? Not done yet. Now we gotta go to the YouTube receipts, right? Now we gotta go to the YouTube receipts. What did we say about printing a motherfucking meal ticket on FOMC? What do we say? Y'all aren't fucking printing racks? I don't know what to fucking tell you, because I'm giving up the fucking script for free. God damn. God motherfucking damn. I'm hurt as a motherfucker right now. Oh my god. Fed meeting tomorrow. Oh my god. Oh, I might print damn near a motherfucking milli. God damn. Let's just mute that, right? So we can run these back, right? What did we say we were gonna print? What did we say we were gonna print on FOMC day? A meal ticket, right? There you fucking have it. Go check the trades we just showed. Add that bitch up, put in Canadian currency, and you already fucking know, boy. What do we say about bears, right? What did we say yesterday? Let's go back to yesterday. Again?
Used to trying to scalp a dip. I bought a villa off the wick. Marcos.
At that point, we're just getting hella bullish, right? Marcos. We were getting what? We've been due to like have some cleaning, and it's just not happening over and over and over.
Private jet smell like cold.
If it's not happening here, boy, bears better look out for real. Better look out. We talking about this before we even got to 100, right? What do we say? Better look out. That's how you know money is low. Better look out. Right? Talk about that daily candle before we talked about changing our TPs on those long, right? I'll probably change the TPs a little bit. Let's do that now, right? Right, change our TPs, accommodating for this move because we saw the strength come in, and we talked about with the daily candle, right? Let's just put on the last one about the daily candle. But the process of a pretty strong daily candle here. Same with Babbing, pretty strong daily candle. God damn, yeah, green dildo on the ass. Boy, talk about all this live and direct, start to finish. Oh my god, what a beautiful day. Weeks of hard work coming to a completion. What song should we start with? Quick, should we start? I don't even know. Do we start with the imaginary lines? Do we start with the red boxes? Should we put on smoking on Bullpack? Because we might be heading down here for real. You know, let's just start with smoking on Bullpack, right? Fuck it. Motherfuckers know how we're coming over here. Run it back, DJ Marcos AI. God damn.
Yeah, it's time to light up that hopium. Smoking on bullpack, rolling up bulls in the wood. Green candle trap, thought they understood, but the top ticked hype, I knew they would. Ash on the desk from the overlongs. Now I'm chilling with the trend gone wrong. They saw breakout, I saw bait, I fade emotions, low that way. Pulled up slow in the matte black whip, they max long highs, now they stuck in the dip. Told them the math, but they moved on the tip, so I twisted their trades in a platinum zip. Champagne cold, but the tape's still hot, they ape that wick, I flip the spot. Market makers copy my plot, while bulls blow bags, I take the lot. Top signals in they tweets, I hedge it deep while they chase repeats. They FOMO buys, I short they feats, now I'm rolling green off their defeat. Smoking on bullpack, rolling up bulls in the wood. Green candle trap, thought they understood, but the top ticked hype, I knew they would. Ash on the desk from the overlongs. Now I'm chilling with a trend gone wrong. They saw breakout, I saw bait, I fade emotion, I load that weight. Hopium loud, but the math too clear. The stops got hit, that's music to ear. I'm deep in the books, I engineer. The trap so slick, it wiped their chair. They call moon, I said mean reversion. Fibonacci slapping with a market excursion. DJ and bulls gotta force immersion. Now that they wrecked, I'm blessed, no version. Cherry wood tray with the bullpack lit. Liquidation candle, that's my hit. They bought the euphoria, I flipped the script. Now I'm twisting their dreams and design.
I had to get that shit off my chest. Damn.
Where the longs once stood. They bought the top, I knew they would. Hopium loud, that's my good. They burn, I earn, understood. Smoking on bullpack, rolling up bulls in the wood. Green candle trap, thought they understood, but they top tick hype, I knew they would. Ash on the desk from the overlong. Now I'm chilling with a trend gone wrong. They saw breakout, I saw bait, I fade emotion, I load that way. Hey, Marcos, hey, top bar smoke. Hey, the math is the math. Hey, you got again.
Shout out to the math. Shout out to the math. Also, like, I probably would have shaved some from the shorts, but funding was resetting at 8th, and it was like getting paid for it. So a world where we round trip some of this, but there's some of this, I should say, right? Let's speak properly. But we did get that paid for as well, right? So a little extra nice juice there. Extra nice juice. So far, spending time up here, right? Suspicious for the Bears, right? Suspicious for the Bears. Ideally, you want to see a sweep and start to go lower. But we are starting to form one of these, right? Potentially. We're very curious to see if we kind of do like a 382/0.5 bounce and go on this single print, if we even go that low, right? Because we've been leaving single prints behind this whole time. So yeah, definitely some strong trending price action. Let's kind of check out the rest of the data. Next TP on the long is 104.683, which is this naked point of control basically. 2 of the remaining 4 Bitcoin, a little lonely. Also, let's be mindful of reloading the long, right? Let's be mindful of reloading the long. Thing is, I don't know if I'm gonna do it on coin margin, because we're a little high, so it's a little risky to be doing that up here, right? Not only would I be losing a trade potentially, but also losing value on the biddy as we go lower. We are quite overextended as well. We even got a song for this, right? We even got a song made for this. A swing failure pattern at the value area high. Should we just run that song right now? I was in my bag with the DJ on this one, right? Playing with some new prompts, trying to get some new sounds, right? Shout out to the DJ Marcos AI making us songs about trading, right? Bangers about trading. Like, listen to this shit. Oh, like, let's just.
upwards. I reach for gains.
SFP at the value high. With grand stops, then kiss
Boy.
goodbye. They bought the break, I sold that lie. Back in range, they wonder why. Polo sweet, I caught that bid. Fade that fake, then let it slip. They longed the trap, I slid and flipped. Now
Goddamn.
value low, that's where I sit. Pour high, no excess on sight. They forced the wick, I dim the light. Sweep that.
I'm gonna get something to
shot, then
snack
drop
on.
it right. Back in the box, that auction tight. Belly area high, no close to hold. They chased that wick, got left in cold. That breakout candle, purely sold. I feel that fade, now I print bold. Volume thin where they overreact. I see the trap, I don't get jacked. That was a grab, I map that tack. SFE clean, I slide that stack. No structure, no close. That's the trap. That's a ghost. Value low, I bid that base. They panicked high. I took their place. SFP at the value high. With grand stops, then kiss goodbye. They bought the break, I sold that lie. Back in range, they wonder why. Polo sweet, I caught that bid. Fade that fade, then let it slip. They longed the trap, I slid and flipped. Now value low, that's where I sit. Liquidity grabbed, I let it burn. Back to balance, I wait my turn. They lost the edge, they never learn. SFP hit, my profits churn. She love my calm, I play too rare. They wanna chase, I trap with care. One wick spike, I'm in midair. They stop out loud, I breathe that air. They read the hype, I read the tape. They bought that wick, I watch escape. No follow through, then it's too late. That swing failed, I claim my ray.
Accepté, on se lève.
SFP at the value high. With grand stops, then kiss goodbye. They bought the break, I sold that lie. Back in range, they wonder why. Polo sweet, I caught that bid. Fade that fake, then let it slip. They longed the trap, I slid and flipped. Now value low, that's where I sit.
God damn, tell me I wasn't in my bag DJing this, huh? Huh? While trading it, right? DJing, making a song with the DJ AI about swing failure patterns while trading it for how much did we get billed on this thing? Damn near 900K got filled on this thing at 1039. I don't know how to tell you guys. I don't know how else to fucking tell you guys, honestly. Oh man. I don't know how else to fucking say it. God damn. Shout out to anyone that's been along for the ride, right? Watching the stream start to finish since the fucking low. Trading this bitch perfectly day after day. So to be mindful of not round tripping this short. Yeah, let's not get too carried away. Lower the music a bit, dial the fuck in, delete these lyrics, ain't nobody give a fuck anyways, right? Let's get dialed the fuck in. Job not finished, right? Job not finished. We're already in a short, but yeah, I mean, potentially doing one of these, right? Potentially doing one of these would be nice, right? Would be nice. Because this makes me a lot like, ideally I would shave a lot more here, but if we're gonna like not quickly do like a bank, and then start to go again, then perhaps a better idea to kind of ration out my TPs a little bit better, instead of doing like 70% here, if not more. Also, shout out to the .25 extension, right? The single print, right? We can delete some of these lines now. Yeah, we can finally delete some of these lines. Don't need this. Don't need this. Don't need that. Don't need that. We'll keep these to see if we lose them or not. Over here, we'll delete these ones, right? Boom, boom, boom. Is that it? Should put on the, we even got a Post Malone remix, right? Shout out to Post Malone sending us the balance area low remix. Shout out to Posty.
Yeah, I stay low in the balance zone. Don't chase breakouts, I move alone. They rush highs and cry on phones. I stack quiet, profits grown. This ain't hype, this map got soul. Auction fades, I'll let it roll. You long the top, I hit control. Back inside, I own the flow. Yeah, rotating deep where the price gets stuck. They get baited, I just duck. VF fake out, that's my luck. Route it down while they push up. I don't need no signal chat. I see volume fade, I fade right back. Auction thin, I won't react. That was bait, I read that trap. Zone to zone, I build like that. She asks how I say it's math. Midline hit, then snap it flat. They FOMO break, I scalp that path. They move too fast. No structure, just hold. I build my size while you cope. Yeah, I stay low in the balance zone. Don't chase breakouts, I move alone. They rush highs and cry on phones. I stack quiet profits.
Motherfuckers do not believe in the map, guys. It's crazy to me. It's crazy to me. How many times you have to see? How many fucking times you need to see with your own eyes? That's my question. Shout out to Post Malone sending us the Marcos Trade Balance Area Low remix.
They drop the bag, I press record. Market profile on my board. That VA low, I just scored. She like my calm, I like her shape. I build position and escape. They buy illusion, not by fate. They chase emotion, I watch and wait. Volume ledge, I hold that stance. No need to hope, I plan advanced. Our buyers lost in one quick glance. They bought the story, I bought the chance. Balance zone. This is control. This is mad. They gaga.
They gaga. We got some you know, some club type music, right? Wait for the VWAP. That's what this song is. Wait for the VWAP, guys. You know, wait for the VWAP.
Wait for VWAP, let it flip. Don't front run, I let it dip. They jump high, I let it snap. Back in range, I set the trap. Wait for VWAP, watch the hold. They chase heat, I play cold. If it breaking close is clean, then I step in, build that lean. Hard, get that lean, get that lean, get that lean. Hard, get that lean, get that lean, get that lean. Hard, get that lean.
Shout out to the DJ Marcos AI. Let's fucking go.
You hit by cause the candle grew. I watched tape, I already knew. That moves weak, no bit behind. That spike.
I remember to update our levels. Yeah, let's get our daily levels updated.
Gotta see if it means that much. VWAP rolling, I stay still. They gamble quick, I hunt the fill. They in fast, I wait for data. One false break and I'm the fader. No confirmation, that's a ghost. They got, I just toast. If a VWAP, let it flip. Don't front run, I don't let it dip. They jump high, I let it snap. Back in range, I set the trap. If a VWAP, watch the hold. They chase heat, I play cold. If it break in, close is clean.
Wait for the VWAP.
That lean, sweat it lean, it lean, it lean. Price above, but not for long. No, too strong. Fade that palm, fade that pride. Volume light.
Shout out to the DJ Marcos AI. Goddamn.
VWAP tested, but it failed. They long the wick, I scale.
Wait for the VWAP.
I inhale. You play noise, I play detail. Volume weighted, pressure speaks. I let them chase for weeks. When they scream new highs, that's when my entry sneaks.
God damn, guys. FOMC planned for weeks. We did it. We printed the fucking meal ticket. God damn. What a beautiful fucking day it is today. Weeks of planning executed perfectly. God damn. Moving different over here, right? Moving different over here. Wait for the VWAP, right? Wait for the VWAP. Motherfuckers got already. Got. God damn. Let's hit him with the red box, right? Before we delete these red boxes, let's play the red box track, right? Show to the red boxes. Price fucking hitting these things perp. Baby. Ow. Wicks right through.
Red box, draw, price tap clean, pixel perfect, hit that beam. Other boxes look real nice, cute they don't, flip charge twice. Red box bleed, wick get stuck, one touch hit then boom bad luck. Draw it then but it folds your trend, price go ghost when I set that in. Gone. I don't use flash, I use threat. Box get tagged and the trade reset. Blue box bounce, that's retail dreams. Red box, that's liquidation screens. Shark come close, I lean and wait. Bot hit, feel no click, no hate. No fib, no cloud, no glow. Just a red square and a price that froze. Back this show how I melt that wick. Line too light, but the edge too thick. You think it's guesswork, I think it's math. You call it zone, I call it. Red box draw, price tap clean. Pixel perfect, hit that beam. Other boxes look real nice, but they don't. Flip charge twice. Red box bleed, wick get stuck. One touch hit, then boom bad luck. Draw it then, but it folds your trend. Price go ghost when I set that in. She marked green, I laugh low. Box ain't whole, price ran that show. He marked yellow, say this a break. I draw red, then the market shake. Precision box with a death row feel. Price bounce once, then spill that deal.
Okay.
Thought support. That was bait, I just ran the court. No labels, no bright.
Think about how I want to ration out these TPs in the shorts.
Other zones get
Either I take a lot here,
mine get hit, then paint the thread. Box drawn, price tap clean.
or not. Interesting decision to be made here, right? Because we are doing one of these at our yellow lines as well, right? Just fucking saying, as per usual, right? Ain't nothing new here. Right at our line, huh? How? But anyways, right? So value area high is here, so perfectly reasonable to just kind of bounce and go. Matches with this, plus I'm sure this is like a fib, right? I think 7.5 right here as well. Blah blah blah. So if we don't shave like very aggressively here, then we're gonna risk round tripping a lot of the trade, right? I mean, first, let's see if we even get there, first of all, but... If it's looking hella bearish down here, data-wise, then yeah, we'll, like, do the TPs a little bit more evenly, etc., wherever we're TPing. See if we even get there first, right? Might just start blasting from here. Which case, the rest of our long is gonna run again, right? Right?
Box get tagged and the trade reset. Blue box bounce, that's retail dreams. Red box, that's liquidation screams. Chart come close, I lean and wait. Buy hit, feel no click, no hate. On no fib, no cloud, no glow. Just a red square and a price that froze. Back to show how I melt that wick. Line too light, but the edge too thick. You think it's guesswork, I think it's math. You call it zone, I call it trap. Red box drawn, price step clean. Pixel perfect, hit that beam. Other boxes look real nice, but they don't flip charts twice. Red box bleed, wick get stuck. One touch hit, then boom, bad luck. Draw it thin, but it folds your trend. Price go ghost when I set that in. She mark green, I laugh low. Box ain't whole, price ran that show.
Interesting 4-hour level here, I suppose, right? To be back testing, perhaps. Where's the 4-hour? Boom.
Stop got swept, thought support. That was bait, I just ran the court. No labels, no bright hue. Red mean go when it's drawn by.
Be mindful of that thing, right? Be mindful of that thing.
Red box drawn, price step clean. Pixel perfect, hit that beam. Other boxes look real nice.
Right, some more confluence building on this zone where the value area high is, right? 4-hour level here as well now. Confluence building in that zone to potentially re-up on the long, right? Re-up on the long. Add some more size back to that bitch. It's four lonely Bitcoin in that thing. They're lonely. That's okay, we'll get them right soon. For now, let's be mindful of this short, right? Short is where all of our size is now. But what? How's everything else doing?
Box drawn, price tag clean, pixel perfect, hit that beat. Other boxes look real nice, they don't flip charts twice. Red box bleed, wicked stuck. One touch it, then boom, bad luck. Draw it thin, but it folds your trend. Price go ghost when I set that in. I don't use flash, I use threat. Box get tagged in a trade reset. Blue box bounce, that's retail dreams. Red box, that's liquidation screams. Chart come close, I lean in.
Shout out to the gold TA, right? Shout out to the random, our random gold TA. Got the top on this bitch again. Ain't even trading this thing. But what? Ain't even trading this thing. Just talking about it for the lulz. Hopefully it continues to go lower, right? See some more money flowing out of gold. Pumping up all the other assets. I'll delete this for now. Delete that dang for now.
Draw red, then the market shake. Precision box with a death row fill. Price bounce once, then spill that deal. Stop got swept, you thought support. That was bait, I just ran the court. No labels, no bright hue. Red mean go when it's drawn by truth. Other zones get left unread. Mine get hit, then paint the thread. Red box drawn, price tap clean.
Everything else do. Are the alts looking out of curiosity? Don't look at any of the alts today. Ain't got time to trade these things. I saw some had some pretty massive pumps though, yeah. I imagine a lot of them did. Any laggards in this pile or what? So shout out to ETH, right? Shout out to ETH. Shout out to ETH. We were talking about ETH BTC yesterday. Something was cooking there potentially. I mean, we've been talking about it like week after week, right? But a lot of liquidity to the upside on ETH, a lot. The amount of open interest on the short side in ETH is insane, and it's been insane. So do not be surprised, right? What did we just see on Bitcoin, right? This thing just, do not be. I'm telling you now. I'm warning you now, right? On fucking, even after this, right? Do not think this move cannot just same thing. Same thing. Because there's billions, billions and billions and billions and billions and billions of ETH shorts right now that have just been sitting open as like hedges. So once we start to plow through those things, boy, look go. Boy, look go. Better look go. Better look go. I'm very curious to see if we're getting potentially trapped here though, right? Are we potentially getting trapped here? Probably not, but this is like one hell of an impulse, right? Impulse without correcting, basically. A lot of strength we're witnessing right now, but looking good, right? Looking good on the medium time frame, higher time frame. Very curious about S&P though, right? This thing is not budged from here yet. Can this thing fucking start to go? Or what? Or what? Interesting. I mean, there's a world where we go lower, right? There's a world where we definitely go lower. There's a lot of imbalances below. If this thing starts to roll over, definitely possible here as well. Be mindful of both directions, right? Let's not get too bullish, especially at the value area highs, right? Perfectly reasonable to expect the correction if this is an impulse, correct? So perfectly reasonable to expect some kind of like ABC type thing. Not get too bullish. Hopefully this thing rolls over some more, right? Hit us with that, hit us with a structure change. God damn. God damn. Because this short's potentially a juicer too, right? Just juiced up on the long from 94. We were in lower than 94. That was after adding. We started off with 75 Bitcoin in that position from lower. And we got it up to 125 by the Fed meeting. With an average price of 949. Rode that bitch up to the fucking top. Boy. And now we're in a short from the top as well. 103,950, like. Goddamn pixel perfect, boy. Shout out to DJ Marcos AI. Just turn one of these tracks up, right? Turn one of these bangers going. I got so many, I don't even know where to start. God damn. We'll leave this for now. We'll leave this for now. Bum. Just go put all the data, right? Check all the data. Let's not get too carried away. You need to do some other shit though. Probably should set my TPs for the short and then kind of zone out. We need to look at the charts too much at this point. We are in both our positions. Not gonna add to the long probably until here, if I'm gonna add to it. If we start to go here as well, I'll consider it. A lot can happen. A lot can happen between here, you know, here or there, and everything in between. Definitely adding back to the long on my mind though. They flex opinion. We press the truth. Just a risky spot to do it. They need to definitely be careful, be patient, wait for some good edge. Then we'll slide in that bitch, right? Moonwalk in as per usual. Smooth. So then we'll chill. Shout out to DJ Marcos, right? Got us on the flute. Got Marcos on the flute. Turn that bitch up.
Stay off the drain, I'm off the math. Can't hear you from the tarmac, goofy. Marcos. Marcos. Woke up in the villa with the windows blue tint. My Carlo light trays hit while I ran. Say steak while the euro slid 5 pips. Didn't even check the chart, it's all instinct. She said, you good? I said, barely. Off the map drifting, slow in the McLaren. AP looked like the chart I sketched, no cap. The face even showing resistance levels. You panic when the price go parabolic. I just lean back in this Paris-loft melodic. She ride like a trend off CPI lies. I had your love in the penthouse sky. Off the math, off it. I ain't even here. Nah. Jet too loud, gone. Wrist too clear. Draw down fake, profit too real. They want the
Shout out to the fucking math, right? Shout out to the fucking math.
Lost in charts.
Off the math. What?
And I bought that car. Ferrari wide like a weekly gap. And the field hit hard like a market slap.
Charles paid lunch, didn't even log in. Bot took the scalp, now I'm jogging. Palm trees bend where I parked the Rolls. Price came back, then I split that soul. Lamborghini yellow like Euro strength. She curved like fib, I marked her length. Back test cold, but my heart on rest. Yacht hit waves, but the stats digest. Dubai high rise, wrist look fine. Chart like silk when she whine in time. Told her, baby, don't guess, just breathe. Price gon' come, just believe the speed.
Off the math, I ain't even here. Jet too loud, wrist too clear. Draw down fake, profit too real. They want the alpha, but they can't feel. Off the math, lost in charts. I bought that zone, then I bought that car. Ferrari wide like a weekly gap. And the field hit hard like a market slap. Off the weed, that's childish. Off the lean, that's broke. I'm off the math.
Shout out to DJ Marcos AI, right? Got that bangers flowing. Just got an hourly candle, 30-minute candle, etc. Let's check these out. Where should we leave this playing? Where should we leave this playing? Man, I really fuck with this swing failure pattern song. I listened to this thing for like an hour and a half straight today. Something, the way the hook came out with like the girl in the background, like I can't even describe it. It's like a vibe. It's a vibe, right? It's a motherfucking vibe is what it is. Look at the DJ Marcos AI. What a fun tool.
I reach for gains.
Shout out to the swing failure patterns, right?
SFD at the value high. With grand stops, then kiss goodbye. They bought the break, I sold that lie. Back in range, they wonder why. Polo sweet, I caught that bid. Fade that fake, then let it slip. They long the trap, I slid and flipped. Now value low, that's where I sit. Pour high, no excess on sight. They forced the wick, I dim the light. Sweep that zone, then drop it right. Back in the box, that auction tight. Belly area high, no close to hold. They chased that wick, got left in cold. That breakout candle, purely sold. I feel that fade, now I print bold. Volume thin where they overreact. I see the trap, I don't get jacked. That was a grab, I map that tack. SFE clean, I slide that stack. No structure, no close. That's the trap. That's a ghost. Value low, I bid that base.
Should we get rid of these red boxes finally? It's time to get rid of the red boxes, right? They've served their purpose. Served their purpose. Still got more to the upside, right? Let's not forget.
At the value high. With grand stops, then kiss goodbye. They bought the break, I sold that lie. Back in range, they wonder why. Polo sweet, I caught that bid. Fade that fade, then let it slid. They long the trap, I slid and flipped. Now value low, that's where I sit. Liquidity grabbed, I let it burn. Back to balance, I wait my turn. They lost the edge, they never learn. S&P hit, my profits churn. She love my calm, I play too red. They wanna chase.
Fix that box up, right? The box has changed.
I'm in mid-air. They stop out loud, I breathe that air. They read the hype, I read the tape. They bought that wick, I watch escape. No follow through, then it's too late. That swing failed, I claim my ray.
Accepter, what's that?
SFP at the value high. With grand stops, then kiss goodbye. They bought the break, I sold that lies. Back in range, they wonder why. Polo sweet, I caught that bit. Fade that fake, then let it slip. They long to trap, I slid and flips. Now value low, that's where I sit.
Goddamn, shout out to the AI DJ. That shit is a banger.
SFP the value high, with grand stops then kiss goodbye. They bought the break, I sold that lie. Back in range, they wonder why. Polo sweep, I caught that bit. Fade that fake, then let it slip. They long the trap, I slid and flipped. Now
Daily
value
math
low,
lesson.
that's where I sit. Oh, I know excess inside
The daily math lesson is going. It's already begun, right? You're 45 minutes late to that one. But why? Already been yapping. At this point, we're just cleaning up our charts after the aftermath, right? After the aftermath. Math is definitely mathing, though. Math is definitely mathing. Yeah, if anything, just go watch the. Just rewind it, right? I'm not doing anything right now, anyways. You can just kind of go rewind and hear me yap at the start. Oh, boy, I was ranting. I talked about the day before the Fed meeting. I said we're printing a motherfucking milli. Done fucking made it, right? Done made it. Done made it. Weeks of planning, right? Weeks of planning have been fucking come to fruition today. That's what that is. 3 weeks straight planning all this shit, blah blah blah. Right? Put in that work, trading all day, streaming while trading all night, while nerding out all night, while making DJ songs, while going to the gym, putting in the work. Goddamn, don't even get me started on the rant. Don't even get me started. Our boxes, right? Shout out to our imaginary lines, right? Baby, imaginary line, right? Shout out to imaginary lines. Shout out to the red boxes as well, right? Shout out to the red boxes. Baby, just smacking our boxes over and over. We just deleted the other red box too, right? Deleted the other one. More imaginary lines getting baby. Imaginary lines everywhere, right? Imaginary lines everywhere. Speaking of imaginary lines, you know, I haven't listened to that today yet, right? Let's listen to the imaginary line track. Turn this bitch up. Where is this thing? Fucking imaginary lines.
I don't hope, I don't wait, I mark, they move, Mark goes, chill, yo. Imaginary to you, but not the price. Drawn 2 weeks back, still hit twice. No confluence, no fib, no hype. Line too clean, like the math got sliced. Chart slow down when it near my zone. Wig tap like the momentum gone. They thought breakout, I thought fade. I was 10 pips deep in a palisade. No reaction, I just reload. Pit clean like a fingerprint code. Line invisible, weight still known. Yo, hold these has died on a level I own. Imaginary line still print real. Price hit once and sealed the deal. You press buttons, I press steel. Chart show chaos, I just feel. Imaginary marks, no glow, no sound. Came through soft, but bro.
broke that round. They never saw, but it came back down. You call that random, I call that crown. Imaginary locks, no glow, no sound. Came through soft, but broke that round. They never saw, but it came back down. You call that random, I call that crown. But I got hit at the edge of space. Line held firm like a gold embrace. You saw noise, I saw math. You chase trend, I trap path. Set that level on a Weinstein napkin. Price curve back like it owed me action. Whole move dive when the wick got clipped. Mad don't lie, it just flips. I don't move fast, I just set fate. Market bend on my silent weight. Chart don't fake when the edge get close. And I don't speak, just post that ghost. Imaginary line still print no sound. Came through soft but broke that round. They never saw but it came back down. You call that random, I call that crown. Imaginary marks, no glow, no sound. Came through soft but broke that round. They never saw but it came back down. You call that random, I call that crown. Oh. The wit don't lie, chart don't ask. They think I predict, but I don't. I remember.
I'm gonna check the options data too. Fuck. I haven't checked the options data for tomorrow yet. But why? But why?
Goes. Woo. Hey, skirt. Yes, sir.
You'll leave it like that.
Marcos. Imaginary. What? Still real? Facts. Let's get it.
Imaginary Lines remix.
Imaginary line, bounce to the pixel. Price tap once, chart get brittle. Nobody see it, but I still enter. Fuck got filled and flip like Kendall. Imaginary line, they think it's fake. Price pull back, then kiss that base. Big lot size, I shift the space. Whole chart move when I press that place. Imaginary line, don't need no zone too light, but the market drool. Top get touched, then reverse like full. TP hit, I'm back in pull. AP gold with the Candlewick twin. Line so clean, it's a whispering sin. Price hit once, bounce right on in. You chase dreams, I chase win. Every trade feel like a myth got caught. Imaginary mark, but the math still plot. Size so big when I bid that lot. Price get scared, start changing thought. Imaginary line, bounce to the pixel. Price tap once, chart get brittle. Nobody see it, but I
These
still
are all
enter.
like lines that
Fuck got
alarms
filled
that have for
and flip like
pullbacks.
Kendall.
None of them are
Imaginary
going
line,
off,
they think
right?
it's fake. Price pull back, then kiss that base.
I'm dead.
Big lot size, I shift the space. Whole chart move when I press that place.
Imagine that live, but
Line so light, but it call that top. You draw zones, I draw a plot. You click late, I click not. Price come down like it owe me props. Villa flow cold, but the mass stay warm. Imaginary grid got candle forms. You trade hope, I trade storm. Pivot so sharp,
that
price screen
actually.
conform. Whole chat shook, they think I cheat. One touch bounce, then chart repeat. Every line sacred, every zone elite. Invisible ink made a setup complete. Line, bounce to the pixel. Price tap once, chart get brittle. Nobody see it, but I still enter. Bach got filled and flip like Kendall. Imaginary line, they think it's fake. Price pull back, then kiss that base. Big lot size, I shift the space. Whole chart move when I press that place. Imaginary line, precision, facts, one touch, click, Marcos, math. They said it's not real. Then it bounced. Shaw, 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 shaw. Imaginary line.
You already know. Shout out to the math. Shout out to Cardi B, right?
Yeah.
Shout out to Cardi B hitting us with the remix.
Thought it was over.
Talking about our back test. But why? Back
I
test
am the
cold
witch.
over here.
Marcos. Back test cold, I don't miss that range. Stop loss hit, now you looking strange. Math too clean, can't fake this game. Top long gone, you got again. Golden pocket, I buy that dip. Wick that high, then I let it rip. You short that low, that's cute, you slipped. Now your L's paid for my yacht trip. V-web twist, I bait that chase. You FOMO in, I leave no trace. It MA's core like a venomous snake. You enter wrong, I raise the stakes. Price don't move, it haunts your fear. Stop loss tight, I'm engineer. I draw the zone, then disappear. You call it scam, I call it clear.
Oh, is
Option
it?
stack, IV high, you read the chart. I read the sky. Your TE dreams just can't apply when Marcos trades. Retail fry. Back test code, I don't miss that range. Stop loss hit, now you looking strange. Math too clean, can't fake this game. Top long gone, you got again. Golden pocket, I buy that dip. Wick that high, then I let it rip. You short that low, that's cute, you slip. Now your L's pay for my yacht trip. Back test code, I don't miss that range. Stop loss hit, now you looking strange. Math too clean, can't fake this game. Top long gone, you got again. Golden pocket, I buy that dip. Wick that high, then I let it rip. You short that low, that's cute, you slipped. Now your L's paid for my yacht trip. Spread too wide, I made that print. You hold your breath, I hedge and sprint. You copy signals, I code intent. You buy the dream, I sell
Okay.
the hint. I fade your zone.
We gotta think for a bit here, right? Let's give this some thought.
You draw triangles, I draw blood, my stop hunts come like like flash, flash floods. Black skulls fitted, I price decay. You trade with hope, I fade all day. Your tears show red on a dumb display. Yeah, I'm moving silence, you pay my stay. You thought it was mad.
If we are gonna make it down here, we need to decide now. Not now, but
Always the math.
there's definitely gonna be like hidden bull divs. Question is, will it be the regular ones?
Stop loss hit, now you looking strange. Math too clean, can't fake this game. Top long gone, you got again. Golden
Right down here.
whip that hard and I let it rip. You short that low, that's cute, you slipped. Now your L's paid for my yacht trip.
Interesting.
This ain't emotion, this ain't hype. It's structure, it's flow.
How's everything else looking, right? How's all the other data looking? What's going on with the rest of the data? Been getting carried away playing DJ tracks, right? And checking out the data, doing the math. To make sure we're on our bullshit.
It's Marcos. The wick was me. That dumb. Math over mercy, that's the Lord. You trade off vibes, I trade off war. You buy that top, I swing that sword. Your stop loss pay for the marble floor. Math over mercy, that's my code. I don't pray, I just upload.
Okay.
Stats then overload you. You got smoked, I just reloaded. Price retrace, I time that blade. Golden pocket, I get paid.
How's all the order flow looking? Okay.
My dinner plate. No fibs, then you get flipped. I front run moves where you panic click. Option stack, I flip that data. You scale lies, I print on data.
Because the other thing is like the tail end of this move has been like pretty big squeeze at the end here, right? It's like these last two candles, like open interest is like ramped down dramatically, like on this move up. So it's not like there's the people market smashing longs at this point into the move, right? No top longers really though, so that's interesting, right? Definitely setting up to do another leg. No one really got up here in terms of the long side. Everyone's playing along nicely so far, right? They want this pump to go higher. But what? There's like another, like, I don't even know. This box is another, like, what, 10, 20 million? Let's just go look. Let's just go look, right? Billion, sorry. Yeah, like 11. Like, just on Binance alone, we're looking at like 10+ billion in liquidations. E-man, hello. 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 How are you? This is not loading properly. Fuck. Fuck.
It's Marcos.
I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna make it here. It feels like a little too obvious almost. This long here. I'm like paranoid. I'm making myself paranoid of the long. Shout out to the math. I know, right? Shout out to the math. Shout out to the math. The math has been playing out as per usual, right? Just mathing. Shout out to the math. Shout out to AI DJ. Got a whole new slew of songs, right? Got a whole new set of bangers. Right now I'm trying to be smoking on that bull pack, right? Smoking on that bull pack. I'm trying to go lower. Get this TP hit on this short, but bing, hit that bitch. The other question is closing out. If we start to reverse him here, Commentary is like up here, right? So I have like a bit of room to play with. But I don't want to round trip it either. So I think we'll close it out pretty aggressively. But we'll see. We'll see how the data's looking.
Signals
How's the order book looking? Went back to the beginning. My boy was going. Nice entry on the short. Yeah, I know, right? The entry on the short. That's not. I don't know how to fucking say it. I don't know how to say it, right? I don't know how to fucking say it. Fucking mathing over here, right? And I'm cold with it too. That's the thing. Cold with it. God damn. I'm in like fucking 360 no scopes on the stock market. Just fucking don't even care. Effortlessly. What can I fucking say? Shout out to the DJI. Shout out to everybody vibing. Shout out to everybody trading, right? Anyways, let's not get carried away with the entry, right? The entry is just the step one of the trade. It's the beginning of the trade. Managing the trade itself is the actual process. And it's funny because that really was like the third entry today. I talked about it at some point. I don't know where, but yeah, like I took 2 entries today that got stopped out break even, and they were like pixel perfect entries too. I think it was what, the 102. 102. It was like the move up here at first, I believe, right? 102.5. It was this yellow line, and then this one, I think, were the 2. But they both ended up getting stopped out break even, so whatever. You didn't lose anything, right? Got the third one. Got the third one. Thing is, I never reloaded on the long. I never like I mean, there wasn't really an opportunity to. At least a particularly comfortable one, right? We didn't pull back at all, so that's okay. That's okay. The long ran, the long did its thing. Job done on the long. We realized what percentage of that did we realize already? 121 out of 125. Realized 96.8% of that long on this entire move up. Pretty damn optimal if I do say so myself. Shout out to the math, right? Shout out to the math. Also improved from yesterday, right? Yesterday on stream, there was twice where we missed these kind of trade opportunities with like the limits. Make sure we wrote it down yesterday during the stream to be, you know, keep that in mind at all times, always. Executed on that today, right? Improving immediately. Drilling in proper habits, etc. Improving our plans, blah blah blah. Question is, what's gonna happen here? What's gonna happen here? Are we sitting here the rest of the night or what? Are we just gonna like, start consolidating and just up here? Just fucking around? Are we going lower? Are we just sending or what? We just fucking sweeping both sides then sitting here again? Who the fuck knows? Who the fuck knows? These things are kind of starting to send a little bit at least. This is a massive drop though. Pretty big imbalance got clean there, kind of. Rolling up bulls in the wood. Also had an amazing chest workout today, right? Chest, triceps, burning. Boy. I don't have any protein bars though. Fuck. I need to get Actually, I'm gonna get a protein shake right now before we get this. We shot 30-minute candles. Damn, we're zoned out. 90-minute candles as well. Where's this thing? Interesting. Yeah, we can definitely rip up through this zone again, right? This is not out of the question by any means. Could already be in the beginning of that process. Still relatively low volume in this entire zone, right? If we are just going to start bouncing here and going, we are witnessing the beginning of that, right? Flipping of this monthly level. Give that thing some time though, give that thing some time. Fortunately, we're in some good positions, right? Short from here, long from fucking 94, right? And this is after adding, so guys, we basically gotten a long from like the fucking the pink. Right, shout out to the imaginary line, shout out to the imaginary quarterly level, shout out to the imaginary value area low. Point of control from here, right? Shout out to all that imaginary shit. How? Motherfucking math, that's how. Math, boy. Anyways, let me get this protein shake. Goddamn.
Don't chase me up, don't fade me down. You better know where value's found. Market, baby. I'm sitting pretty at the value high. You try to break, I let it fly. Don't get baited, don't you try. That wick was fake, you know why. Back in range, I find my zone. Low to high, I play it grown. No FOMO calls, no chasing lies. I move where price aligns with time. Yeah, I don't need no breakout tees. If it don't hold, I let it freeze. Rotation clean, I ride that breeze. I bid where price just loves to breathe. You talk big candles, I talk curves. You chase emotion, I watch the nerves. POC got me centered in peace while you panic by highs on zero relief. I know the auction, know the range. If it's out of balance, I don't engage. You in the trap, I disengage. I see that spike, I flip the page. Volume low, I feel the fake. The move was loud, but it won't stay. Back in value, I'm okay. You lost the edge, I kept. I'm sitting pretty at the value high. You try to break, I let it fly. Don't get baited, don't you try. That wick was fake, you know why. Back in range, I find my zone. Low to high, I play it grown. No FOMO calls, no chasing lies. I move where price aligns with time. Yeah, no chase, no hope, I fade that flare. They jump the break, I wait right there. POC heat, I mark that square. Volume no deep, I'm posting.
Pump muscles, pump the bank.
I see trap, you go long, I take that slack. Fade that.
Only fucking people getting pumped is the Canadian government, that's what.
Value low, I catch that drift. Ride it back up, smooth like lift. They stress how moves, I sit and sift. Got fills and zones, they always miss. Hold that line, don't force that pace. Auction slow, I love that space.
That's who's getting fucking pumped, the bank pumped.
I'm sitting pretty at the value high. You try to break, I let it fly. Don't get baited, don't you try. That wick was fake.
Shout out to gold, right? Shout out to gold. Ain't even trading this thing. Babbing. Here we are, another day later, right? So it just would have been a trade that's just running, right? Right. Babbing. What did the volume end up like on this day? 'Cause I'm curious if this is like another like high volume kind of day, right? It was interesting. Okay, more symptoms of people offloading their bags, right? More volume spiking on the down days. Okay. It's very interesting to be following this chart just out of curiosity, right? How does this story unfold over here? Do we get another leg up? Does this thing keep sending or what? Very curious to watch that. People definitely selling though. People are definitely selling. All these volume spikes, people are definitely selling. Shout out to gold. Shout out to gold. Might even bounce around here, right? It might even bounce right now. Regular bull divs here, hidden bull divs there. Grabbing these single prints. Looking like a golden pocket, 4-hour level-ish, right? Something like that. I'd be surprised right now if it bounces right here somewhere. Even if it's just gonna go lower. Anyways. What do we need to do, right? What do we need to do? It's not a pencil. Shout out to the math. Shout out to the math. Shout out to the DJ. Let me put something vibey on, right? Let me put some vibes on for a little bit, as I think.
The break, I wait right there. POC heat, I mark that square. Volume no deep, I'm posted rare. You see green, I see trap. You go long, I take that slap. Fade that info, split that cap. I'm the quiet type who maps that map. Value low, I catch that drift. Ride it back up smooth like lift. They stress how moves, I sit and sift. Got fills in zones, they always miss. Hold that line, don't force that pace. Auction slow, I love that space. If it's thin, I won't embrace. I wait my level, smooth and laced.
No, ye man, I do not play chess. Do not play chess. I think there's more interesting games to play than chess, personally. No chess. Do you play chess? Somebody was in here talking about chess the other day. Shout out to Post Malone, right? Sent us the remix.
They rush highs and cry on phones. I stack quiet profits grown. This ain't hype, this map got soul. Auction fades, I'll let it roll. You long the top, I hit control. Back inside, I own the flow. Yeah, rotating deep where the price gets stuck. They get baited, I just duck. VF fake out, that's my luck. Route it down while they push up. I don't need no signal chat. I see volume fade, I fade right back. Auction thin, I won't react. That was bait, I read that trap. Zone to zone, I build like that.
Are you good at chess?
I say it's mad. Midline hit, then snap it flat. They FOMO break, I scalp that pad. They move too fast. No structure, just hold.
What's your ELO?
I build my size while you cope. Yeah, I stay low in the balance zone. Don't chase breakouts, I move alone. They rush highs and cry on phones. I stack quiet, profits grown. This ain't hype, this map got soul. Auction fades, I let it roll. You on the top, I hit control. Back inside, I own the flow. Yeah. They dream of pumps, I trace the core. They drop the bag, I press record. Market profile on my board. That VA low, I just score. She like my calm, I like her shape. I build position and escape. They buy illusion, not by fate. They chase emotion, I watch and wait. Volume ledge, I hold that stance. No need to hope, I plan advanced. Top buyers lost in one quick glance. They bought the story, I bought the chance. Balance, zone. This is control. This is mad. They gaga.
Shout out Post Malone, right? Shout out to Post Malone.
Yeah, stay low. Yeah. You glued to 6 screens. I'm glued to the sunroof. Marcos. Penthouse traders. Yeah. Baked and unbothered. Got 'em. Baked and unbothered.
Elo 1300.
Woke up late, still caught that wave. You overthink, I overlay. TF
What do you start at though? Because I swear I've seen people that are like 600 and whatnot.
shoes on, still print with.
What's the default or starting chess rating?
I'm in silk sheets trading. Got too smooth.
You start at 400. Oh wait, no, this is not correct. Okay. Yeah, 800 to 1200. Okay. Yeah, it seems like a. I can't be bothered to play chess at this point in my life, right? Like. You know, I have the option of playing video games or playing chess. So. Now I'm playing this game. Now I'm playing this game. Yeah, like chess is fun, but like a video game is so much better. Like think about it. Like this is like a chessboard. Whatever. And it's like one piece is here, like another one here. Okay, like in a chess game, you're like moving one at a time, like bing, 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 bing. Whereas like in a video game, like each one of these is like a real person, and you're all moving at the same time, trying to like control the map. On top of having to like mechanically engage in the interactions. Like it's not like I just walk here and you die. I have to fucking come here and outgun you, hit you with a gun skill, right? Hit you with a work. So a lot more fun, right? A lot more interactive. You're playing like a game for control of like a map as like a unit. Personally, I find video games way more fun. Which I mean, chess is like, you know, well, nothing wrong with chess. It's just to me when I'm comparing it with that, I think video games way better, way better.
It's all math. It's not effort. It's not hope. It's me.
Win the market and checkmate, maybe. Potentially round tripping some of this short, right? So maybe I'm the one being put in a checkmate. Because we are just sitting here. We are just sitting here, right? Building value up here. So. And the thing is, if we start to move from here, then like this stuff is in the scope for sure. Because there's not like a lot of like this zone right here is pretty like thin in terms of like liquidity. It's not really a whole lot to like liquidate in this region. So like this is like what everyone's gonna be aiming for. But we'll see, right? We'll see level to level. It's like I carried away. Trade level to level. As per usual, we just sit here, look at the data and wait, right? Wait, hang out, chill. We're sitting here trading, half asleep, just fucking styling on everybody. Always don't know what they're doing, don't know the math. Still don't motherfucking get it.
Mid-trade lunch, that's profit bites. I risk small, but stack it right. You on edge, I'm on flights. You scalp stress, I scalp life. Screens on 6, still breaking even. I do less, get paid like demons. You post L's, I post free.
So let's get caught up on some other goodies over here, yes?
I don't guess. Your whole month, that's just my vest. You on the top, that's your mess. I smoked through wins and took a rest. They still don't get it. Caught a luck, I flipped it. Map got me lit, I lived it. Still don't get it. Draw down deep, they tripping. Stressing charts, I'm dipping. Printing while I'm sipping. You panic, I profit. You guess I crafted. Still don't get it. Good, got him.
Interesting. Just the same over here as well.
Price hit level, pixel perfect. Math so clean, can't fake the snap. Never bounce like it know my name. I set the zone, it play the game. Pixel perfect, that wick so tight. Entry tap like laser light. You say random, nah it's fake. Price just math and check the rate. I mark my chart, then close the lid. Next thing you know, boom it slid. 6X don't lead that golden bid. Price respect me like I'm the grid. Risk reward, I draw bins. Price tag me like we best friends.
Some of pretty massive CBD divergences on coin margin contracts. Motherfuckers are definitely dumping, right? Like your boy, taking profit and dumping that bitch on the spot market. Dumping on motherfuckers. Unloading our clips. So shout out to our spot bags, right? Shout out to our spot bags juicing right now. Shout out to our first YouTube video ever in December, right? In December we made the video talking about reloading our bags down here. In fucking December, talking about reloading our bags here. Right? You can watch it yourself. Since day one on YouTube, putting in that work, boy. God damn, can't make this shit up. I don't even believe myself sometimes. Can't be this fucking easy. Something ain't right, boy.
It's like Price got the memo. Same spot every time. Pixel perfect.
What's going on over here anyways? What is going on with these? A lot of nothing.
Price hit level, pixel perfect. Math so clean, can't fake the surface. Every bounce like it know my name. I set the zone, it play the game. Pixel perfect, that wick so tight. Entry tap like laser light. You say random, nah it's fate. Price just math and check the rate. I mark my chart, then close the lid. Next thing you know, boom it slid. 0680, that golden bid. Price respect me like I'm the grid. Risk reward, I draw it bends. Price tag me like we best friends. Entry wicked, exit blessed. You hope for pumps, I test and press. Daily high, that's my TP. Low a week, that's entry fee. Algo tuck, precision deep. Your trade's loud, my move to price hit level. Pixel perfect.
Oh yeah, the options data, fuck. The options data, fuck.
Pixel perfect every frame. Wick hit zone, I click, I claim. You scalp stress, I shape the flame. Price just math and not a game.
They say it's noise, I say nah, that's flow. You blind to stats, I watch it show. I front run truth, you chase for hope. I float in math, you roll, you choke. I don't need news, I back this fate. You
Tomorrow's what? The 9th? This definitely in the cards. Move up here, definitely in the cards tomorrow. Definitely in the cards. Keep that in mind. Also down to 56 what? 5575. Sweep with this as well. If not lower, right? Can it accelerate even more past these regions? Looking like something like that may be in the cards tomorrow. Friday, end of the week as well.
It's like Price got the memo. Same spot. Every time.
Where's this thing?
Pixel perfect. Come on.
Shout out to the math.
She don't move for love. She moves for numbers. Golden entry. Marcos. Yeah. She arched like the Fibry trace. Golden pocket, I find that place. Her body math, no room for waste. I trace slow, she matched that pace. She bounced back like a 0.5 move. EMA touch. She slipped, she grew.
When's the next funding? Might be sitting around here for a while. Might be sitting around here for a while.
On the chart, but she moaned my name. TP hit when I grip that frame. No emotion, just the game. But she come fast when I mark that range. Golden entry. She ride that wave so sensually. Golden entry. She pull me close when she hit TP. Golden entry. She roll her hips like Price for me.
Oh, damn. I don't wanna wait around. I don't wanna wait around. You me to it. Got shout out to the shout out to the math. Yeah, I know. Shout out to the math. You're curious to see if you start to like push above the value area, is it high or not, right? You're gonna start getting above these levels, or what? Or what? Or what? Or are we just gonna sit around in here? Thing is, the London session does not start till 3 a.m. So there's a ways away between then and now and then. Oh, I love leg days. I didn't even read that. Leg days are yeah, I don't mind them. I like legs. I like legs. How do I feel about people who trade in naked charts? I'd imagine there are a select few people who can do it in a somewhat effective manner, but regardless, like, you're definitely being super ineffective, even if you are able to trade that way. I suspect most cannot. There's just so much information you're missing, right? Statistical, mathematical information. There's no guesswork going on, right? I can literally see exactly how things are balanced. See how the money is flowing, see how people are positioned. See if there's any absorption happening, any exhaustion, blah blah blah. See areas of interest, right? Like just look at this one indicator. Just look at these volume nodes. How often is price, just this one indicator alone, how often is price like reacting at these zones, right? Doing shit like that. Just look at it yourself. You tell me. Is it random? Is it fucking random or is it math? You tell me. Or you can just sit here and watch, right? Watch in disbelief. And pixel perfect top snipe shorts, boy. Getting shorts at goddamn, was it 103.95, boy. Boy. Goddamn. Shout out to our imaginary lines. Show me picture perfect shorts. I gotta show at the start of the stream. Go rewind that bitch. But if you want to see that bad, right? If you want to see that fucking bad, boy. Don't test me, boy. Don't test me. Boy, don't test me. Don't test me. They got 103.950. Boy, you already know we unloaded a clip in that bitch too. Quit playing with me. Quit playing with me. Quit playing with me, boy. Boy. Shout out to the math, right? Shout out to the math. Shout out to the red boxes, right? Shout out to the red boxes. Shout out to the math. Shout out to all that good stuff. Shout out to the planning, right? Planning for weeks in advance for this. Streaming every single day. Streaming every night, 4 or 5 hours, planning in advance for all these trades, right? Goddamn. Shout out to the work. Shout out to being prepared. How long have I been doing this? No, not that long. Not quite that long. Hopefully we make it there, right? Hopefully we make it to 5 years. Slowly become a legend in the game, right? Get my legend rating. Shout out to the AI DJ. DJ AI Marcos, goddamn. Need to be mindful of this short though, right? We have an alarm here to close out if we start to round trip this thing, right? Don't want to round trip that. So let's not get too carried away yapping. Keep checking out the data to check what's going on. How long? Like leverage trading a year. Learning about it, like I guess like another almost a year before that. Since like this time. So however long this is. 770 days. Being a legend would be a nice title. I mean, nah, it doesn't really matter. In the grand scheme of things, it's irrelevant. But it would be nice to be super high rank, right? Super high rank in the game. In the stock market game. Imagine being ranked 500 at least. Boy. But not stealing the order book. Motherfucking market will start moving when I make my shit. Boy. Put in an order of Apple and stock moves like down 3% selling. Boy, that would be juice. Juice. It's because all the strategies. That's the thing, right? As you like rank up in this game, like your strategies change. So it'd be cool to get to that huge amount of money just to like use those strategies. Cause you gotta play differently, right? You gotta play differently. You're trading Asia. I don't really. I'm not particularly mindful of sessions. Like I'm just first of all, like I trade during the day, and I'm in North America, so I trade the New York session, and then I stream just chilling in the evenings. But Bitcoin trades 24/7, right? I just have my zones marked out. Whenever price gets there, gets there. If it's during Asia session, cool. London session, great. Makes no difference to me. Trade when the chart tells me to trade. And no worries, shout to you. Hopefully we print, right? We'll see what happens to the short. Ideally we come down here for the short, right? My first TP, which is probably going to be a pretty large one, is here. But if we do start to go, like, kind of thing. I mean, we at least have the rest of our long, right? At least we have the rest of our long. Even if it's not particularly large. There's 4 Bitcoin left in that thing. Start off with a 125. Biggest hurdle you've had to overcome? Hard to say. There's nothing like. There's no one. Like okay, like you make a lot of mistakes, right, as you're trading and learning. But I'm always like making note of them. I'm writing stuff down like all the time. So even yesterday, for example, like I missed a trade because I was like not paying attention properly, and like I wrote it down. So like so I'm more mindful of these things. And then today, like the thing that I wrote down yesterday was exactly how I got this trade executed today. So I don't know if there's any one massive hurdle. It's more so just an endless amount of hurdles, small ones that you're improving on, iterating on. But the thing is, I used to play video games professionally, so in terms of like being in a pressure environment, like I'm super used to it, so I don't really have like the typical, I don't know, like hesitation or anxiety or like emotional aspect a lot of people like claim to have. Seems to be the biggest gripe of most people. Kind of, I'm used to just not having it at this point. But yeah, endless amounts of hurdles learning. Just an endless learning process to this day. When I'm streaming in the evening, that's what I'm doing. I'm like back testing stuff, reading stuff on my monitor, blah blah blah. Always improving, right? I'm sure stuff that I'm doing on stream now, I wasn't doing like 3 weeks ago when I was streaming, right? Over time, things change. Back tested this indicator on stream like 2 weeks ago. Took a trade off it today, right?
You wish. It's the math.
Bing!
Marcos.
It's one of many things we do, right? Many things we do here. Mathing, juicing.
Not so sharp it cut through glass, that's just how I feel. They say I'm paper trading, that must be fake. Said no one hidden like that, that spread too straight. Said I don't even sweat, nah, I marinate. Cashed out while you still clicking, check the date. Real account, no sim, no lies. P&L fat, don't blink, just rise. You stressing trades, I sip and vibe. You scout for hope, I chart and glide. Rose and gold, that's math on wheels. You want demo, I sign real deals. Draw down tight like a waist in heels. Wrist so cold, don't even feel. They count my wins like I raked the
Show to the math.
and pop champagne. They hold their bags and pray for rain. I TP once, then switch to layer trading. That can't be real. Profit look too clean. Entry too ideal. Y'all got hope and vibes. I got stats and steel. Math so sharp it cut through glass. That's just how I feel. They say I'm paper trading. That must be fake. Said no one hidden like that. That spread too straight. Said I don't even sweat. Nah, I marinate. Cashed out while you still clicking. Check the date.
What's going on with these indexes? They starting to go or what?
Losses like it's a sport. I post silence, let math report. You praise fake cause you can't compete. You call it luck cause you can't repeat. I'm too chill, you too loud. I win once you scream the freeze.
Okay.
That can't be real. Profit look too clean. Entry to
Very curious to see if gold like ends up putting a bounce here or not, right? Or not. Quite telling of where we'll be headed next for the next little bit.
say I'm paper trading. That must be fake. Said no one hit
What's the order flow looking? Okay.
Said I don't even sweat, nah. I marinate. Cashed out while you still clicking. Check the date.
This ain't paper.
I vacuumed the corner of my room. There's the dust like a cobweb there earlier, and there's still a little bit left. Fuck.
It's control. You mad cause the math math.
Goddamn, I'm dumb.
Got 'em.
Dumb as hell. Got the 2-hour candle. Check that bitch out.
Paper trading. You wish. It's the math. Marcos. Yeah.
They say I'm paper trading. That can't be real. Profit look too clean. Entry to ideal. Y'all got hope and vibes. I got stats and steel. Math so sharp it cut through glass. That's just how I feel. They say I'm paper trading. What? That must be fake.
Are we really gonna blast up? I mean, it's definitely possible, right? Definitely possible we blast up from here again. We just sit here and start building value. Definitely possible. Definitely possible. We're so light on the long though. Fuck. We need to reload our long. How do we want to chase this if that happens? It's the question.
You on demo, I sign real deals. Draw down tight like a waist in heels. Wrist so cold it don't even feel. They count my wins like I rigged the game. I count their L's, then pop champagne. They hold their bags.
That's the question.
They say I'm paper trading. That can't be real. Profit look too clean. Entry to ideal. Y'all got hope and vibes. I got stats and steel. Math so sharp it cut through glass. That's just how I feel. They say I'm paper trading. That must be fake. Said no one hitting like that. That spread too straight. Said I don't even
Okay.
sweat now. I marinate. Cashed out while you still clicking.
Damn.
Check the date.
Let me sit my ass down.
Too much proof for the hate you made. You watch my wallet like Bloomberg tape. You fake shocked, I just rotate. New watch, but I never post. New game, but I never boast. You post losses like it's a sport. I post silence, let math report. You pray it's fake cause you can't compete. You call it luck cause you can't repeat. I'm too chill, you too loud. I win once. They say I'm paper trading. That can't be real.
Shout out to the math.
Profit look too clean.
Shout out to DJ Marcos AI, right?
Y'all got hope and vibes.
Shout out to the planning.
Still, math so sharp it cut through glass. That's just
Summer almost here.
say I'm paper
Cannot wait.
that must be fake. Said no one hitting like that. That spread too straight. Said I don't even sweat. No, I marinate. Cashed out while you still clicking. Check the date.
This ain't paper. It's capital. It's coded. It's control. You mad cause the math math. Got 'em.
Paper trading. You wish. It's the math. Marcos.
Hey. And major.
We'll leave that like that.
That can't be real. Profit look too clean. Entry to ideal. Y'all got hope and vibes. I got stats and steel. Math so sharp it cut through glass. That's just how I feel. They say I'm paper trading. That must be fake. Said no one hit like that. That spread too straight. Said I don't even sweat. Nah, I marinate. Cashed out while you still clicking. Check the date. They say I'm paper.
Real account, no sim, no lies. P&L fat, don't blink, just
trades. I sip and vibe. You scout for hope. I chart and glide. Rose and gold. That's math on wheels. You on demo. I sign real deals. Draw down tight like a waist in heels. Wrist so cold it don't even feel. They count my wins like I rigged the game. I count their L's then pop champagne. They hold their bags and pray for rain. I TP once then switch the lane. That can't be real. Profit look too clean.
200 plus what?
Y'all got hope and vibe. I got stats and stills. Math so sharp it
I don't know. Seems like we're gonna run off on these people. Yeah, seems like we're gonna run off on them again. Like obviously, like there's just going on in terms of like just oscillating data, right? It's like are diverging. The thing is that there's no longs. There's no longs trapped up here. And the people that have open longs in this region open them on the pullbacks. They're all opening where they should be. Question is, are these spot whales gonna start showing up or not? Because right now these start to go as well. Pretty big volume gap, I'd imagine still, even if with this double meltdown. Yeah. Interesting. Interesting. A world where we definitely start to send from here, right? Don't even clean a single print. Be mindful of that. Be mindful of that.
This ain't paper, it's capital, it's coded, it's controlled. You mad 'cause the math.
Shout out to the math. Shout out to the DJ Marcos. Yeah, right. Let's turn this bitch up. Turn this bitch up.
They say I'm paper trading high, that can't be real. Profit look too clean, entry too ideal. Facts. Y'all got hope and vibe, I got stats and steel. Math so sharp it cut through glass, that's just how I feel. They say I'm paper trading, that must be fake. Said no one hit like that, that spread too straight. Said I don't even sweat, I marinate. Cashed out while you still clicking. Check the date, gone. Real account, no sim, no lies. P&L fat, don't blink, just rise. You stressing trades, I sip and vibe. You scout for hope, I chart and glide. Rose and gold, that's math on wheels. You on demo, I sign real deals. Draw down tight like a waist in heels. Wrist so cold, it don't even feel. They count my wins like I rigged the game. I count they L's, then pop champagne. They hold their bags and pray for rain. I TP once, then switch the lane. They say I'm paper trading, that can't be real. Profit look too clean, entry too ideal. Y'all got hope and vibe, I got stats and steel. Math so sharp it cut through glass, that's just how I feel. They say I'm paper trading, that must be fake. Said no one hit like that, that spread too straight. Said I don't even sweat, I marinate. Cashed out while you still clicking.
Wait for the VWAP, right? Wait for the VWAP.
Penthouse trays in my Lambo shape. Too much proof for the hate you made. You watch my wallet like Bloomberg tape. You fake shocked, I just rotate. New watch, but I never post. New game, but I never boast. You post loss like it's a sport. I post silence, let math report. You pray it's fake cause you can't compete. You call it luck cause you can't repeat. I'm too chill, you too loud. I went once, you screamed. They say I'm paper trading. Cap, that can't be real. Profit look too clean. Entry too ideal. Y'all got hope and vibes, I got stats and steel. Math so sharp it cut through glass, that's just how I feel. They say I'm paper trading, that must be fake. Said no one hit like that, that spread too straight. Said I don't even sweat, I marinate. Cashed out while you still clicking, check the date. This ain't paper, it's capital, it's coded. It's controlled. You mad cause the math got him.
Shout out to the smoking on bull pack, right? Smoking on bull pack. God damn.
Marcos. Hey, long as it's hot. Yeah, it's time to light up that hopium. Smoking on bullpack, rolling up bulls in the wood. Green candle trap, thought they understood, but they top ticked hype, I knew they would. Ash on the desk from the overlongs, now I'm chilling with a trend gone wrong. They saw breakout, I saw bait, I fade emotions, low that way. Pulled up slow in the matte black whip, they max long highs, now they stuck in the dip. Told them the math, but they moved on the tip, so I twisted their trades in a platinum zip. Champagne cold, but the tape's still hot, they ape that wick, I flipped the spot. Market makers copy my plot, while bulls blow bags, I take the lot. Top signals in they tweets, I hedge it deep while they chase repeats. They FOMO buys, I short they feats, now I'm rolling green off their defeat. Smoking on bullpack, rolling up bulls in the wood. Green candle trap, thought they understood, but they top ticked hype, I knew they would. Ash on the desk from the overlongs, now I'm chilling with a trend gone wrong. They saw breakout, I saw bait, I fade emotion, I load that weight. Hopium loud, but the math too clear. The stops got hit, that's music to ear. I'm deep in the books, I engineer. The trap so slick, it wiped their chair. They call when I said mean reversion. Fibonacci slapping with a market excursion. DJ and Bulls gotta force immersion. Now that they wrecked, I'm blessed, no version. Cherrywood tray with the bullpack lit. Liquidation candle, that's my hit. They bought the euphoria, I flipped the script. Now I'm twisting their dreams and design a zip. Smoke clouds where the longs once stood. They bought the top, I knew they would. Hopium loud, that's my good. They burn, I earn, understood. Smoking on bullpack, rolling up bulls in the wood. Green candle trap, thought they understood, but they top tick hype, I knew they would. Ash on the desk from the overlong, now I'm chilling with a trend gone wrong. They saw breakout, I saw bait, I fade emotion, I load that way. Marcos, top bar smoke.
Shout out to DJ Marcos AI, right? Shout out to DJ Marcos AI, booming out the rapper. Smoking on bullpack, you already know. Should put on that swing failure pattern. Run it back, DJ. Run it back. Swing failure pattern. Speaking of swing failure patterns, right? Bap, bing.
That week ain't real.
Bap, bing. Got whole songs about this shit, boy.
They reach for stop. I reach for games.
SFB at the value high. With grand stops, then kiss goodbye. They bought the break, I sold that lie. Back in range, they wonder why. Polo sweet, I caught that bid. Fade that fake, then let it slip. They long the trap, I slid and flipped. Now value low, that's where I sit. Pour high, no excess on sight. They force the wick, I dim the light. Sweep that zone, then drop it right. Back in the box, that auction tight. Belly area high, no close to hold. They chase that wick, got left in cold. That breakout candle, purely sold. I feel that fade, now I print bold. Volume thin where they overreact. I see the trap, I don't get jacked. That was a grab, I map that tack. SFE clean, I slide that stack. No structure, no close. That's the trap. That's a ghost. Value low, I bid that base. They panicked high. I took their place.
Shout out to the value area low, right? Shout out to the value area low. Right, shout out to the value area low on this bitch, right? Baby. Shout out to the long. We just juiced up on this whole move, right? We just juiced up a damn near $10,000 long, boy. $10,000 move on that bitch.
They bought the break. I sold that life. Back in range,
Got whole songs about this shit.
Polo sweet, I caught that bid. Fade that fade, then let it slip.
What a beautiful
They
day.
on the trap, I slid and flipped. Now value low, that's where I sit. Liquidity grabbed, I let it burn. Back to balance, I wait my turn. They lost the edge, they never learn. S&P hit, my profits churn. She love my calm, I play too rare. They wanna chase, I trap with care. One wick spike, I'm in midair. They stop loud, I breathe that air. They read the hype, I read the tape. They bought that wick, I watch escape. No follow through, then it's too late. That swing failed, I claim my ray.
Accepte. On se lève.
SFP at the value high. With grand stops, then kiss goodbye. They bought the break, I sold that life. Back in range, they wonder why. Polo sweet, I caught that bit. Fade that fake, then let it slip. They long the trap, I slid and flips. Now value low, that's where I sit.
Shout out to the math. These are starting to ascend, right? Potentially. Or high though. Interesting.
I'm sitting pretty at the value high. You try to break
Sitting at the value high, guys. The value high.
Don't you try. Nah, that wick was fake, you know why. Back in range, I find my zone. Low to high, I play it grown. No FOMO calls, no chasing lies. I move where price aligns with time. Yeah. I don't need no breakout tees. If it don't hold, I let it freeze. Rotation clean, I ride that breeze. I bid where price just loves to breathe. You talk big candles, I talk curves. You chase emotion, I watch the nerves. POC got me centered in peace while you panic by highs on zero relief. I know the auction, know the range. If it's out of balance, I don't engage. You in the trap, I disengage. I see that spike, I flip the page. Volume low, I feel the fake. The move was loud, but it won't stay. Back in value, I'm okay. You lost the edge, I kept I'm sitting pretty at the value high. You try to break, I let it fly. Don't get baited, don't you try. That wick was fake, you know why. Back in range, I find my zone. Low to high, I play it grown.
Shout out to the math.
No FOMO calls,
30-minute candle in 6 minutes, right? 5 minutes and some change. Let's go.
Yeah, no chase, no hope, I fade that flare. They jump the break, I wait right there. POC heat, I mark that square. Volume no deep, I'm posted rare. You see green, I see trap. You go long, I take that slap. Fade that impulse, split that cap. I'm the quiet type who maps that map. Value low, I catch that drift. Ride it back up, smooth like lift. They stress high moves, I sit and sift. Got feels in zones, they always miss. Hold that line, don't force that pace. Auction slow, I love that space. If it's thin, I won't embrace. I wait my level smooth and lace. I'm pretty at the value high. You try to break, I let it fly. Don't get baited, don't you try. That wick was fake, you know why. Back in range, I find my zone. Low to high, I play it grown.
Shout out to the math. Shout out to DJ Marcos AI. All kinds of songs, right? Move on price aligns with time. Even got the Post Malone, right? Value area low balance remix. Shout out to Post Malone. Goddamn.
Yeah, I stay low in the balance zone. Don't chase breakouts, I move alone. They rush highs and cry on phones. I stack quiet, profits grow. This ain't hype, this map got soul. Auction fades, I'll let it roll. You long the top, I hit control. Back inside, I own the flow. Yeah, rotating deep where the price gets stuck. They get baited, I just duck. VF fake out, that's my luck. Route it down while they push up. I don't need no signal chat. I see volume fade, I fade right back. Auction thin, I won't react. That was bait, I read that trap. Zone to zone, I build like that. She asks how I say it's mad. Midline hit, then snap it flat. They FOMO break, I scalp that path. They move too fast. No structure, just hold. I build my size while you cope. Yeah, I stay low in the balance zone. Don't chase breakouts, I move alone.
Gold is pixel fuck the 4 hour in the single print grab. at this 236, baby.
This ain't hype, this map got soul. Auction fades,
Shout out to the math, right? Shout out to the math.
You on the top, I hit control.
back inside, I own the flow. Yeah. They dream of pumps, I trace the core. They drop the bag, I press record. Market profile on my board. That VA low, I just scored. She like my calm, I like her shape. I build position and escape. They buy illusion, I buy fate. They chase emotion, I watch and wait. Volume ledge, I hold that stance. No need to hope, I plan advanced. Top buyers lost in one quick glance. They bought the story, I bought the chance. Balance, zone. This is control. This is mad. They gaga.
We'll put on the swing fail pattern remix, right? We'll lower this a bit, nerd out a little, get dialed in, trying to read. So we'll chill out a little. Shout out to DJ Marcos AI, god damn. We move these alarm a little, right, so we can be mindful of the short still. Move the alarms down with the structure. So we do have some good size in this thing, so we don't want to round trip with whatever has a run. Even if it's not a whole lot. Make sure we can zone out a little bit. Don't have to look at the chart too much, but still be prepared when the time comes. Caught up on the rest of the data as well, right? Let's look at the rest of the data. What's going on over here? Anything interesting cooking on this side of things, or not? Or not? No egregious mispositioning in terms of the open interest as of now. Okay. Big buy walls below in the order book. Where was that thing? Found some more summer type of vibe, right? Let's go find the summer section. Where is that thing at? That golden entry section, boy. Shout out to the golden entries. Golden pocket, all that good stuff. Shout out to the math. Shout out to DJ, right? DJ Marcos AI.
She arched like the fib retrace. Golden pocket, I find that place. Her body math, no room for waste. I trace slow, she matched that pace. She bounced back like a 0.5 move. EMA touch, she slipped, she groove. Stop loss tight when she let me in. I risk a clean reward, Benson. Eyes on the chart, but she moaned my name. TP hit when I grip that frame. No emotion, just a game. but she come fast when I mark that range. Golden entry, she ride that wave so sensually.
Goddamn.
Entry, she pull me close when she hit TP. Golden entry, she roll her hips like price for me. Golden entry, all this math make her lose belief.
Risk of fine, we played that dance. She split that spread in red silk pants. One candle fake, she break then trap, then throw it back like she run that map. She don't beg, she calculates. Her hips don't lie, they oscillate. I press with calm, she activate. Now we both deep in
Doing a 3-hour candle in 30 minutes. Let's go.
She set that level, I click all night. Trade her body with trailing might, and close it clean before daylight. Golden entry, she ride that wave so sensually. Golden entry, she pull me close when she hit TP. Golden entry, she roll her hips like price for me. Golden entry, all this math make her lose belief. She said don't stop till the chart complete. I said girl, this is price technique. No romance, just trend and heat. She said trade me, not treat me sweet. Golden entry, she bounced that move so melody. Golden entry, she chart my name like symmetry. Golden entry, she wicked that dip then ride for me. Golden entry, I make 'em moan, the math is the key. Golden, precise, calculated love, just math, Marcos. She don't move for love.
Are we finally rolling over on this bitch or what? We finally rolling over? Can we at least come top this? Can we please? So we can get our short TP spanked? Very suspicious though, very suspicious. Very suspicious. Spending a little too much time up here so far. Curious to see how these end up doing. Are these gonna like clean this garbage and go or what? Oh, so is this gonna reject here or what?
She pull me close when she hit TP. Golden entry, she roll her hips like price for me. Golden entry, all this math make her lose belief. Risk to find, we play that dance. She split that spread in red silk pants. One candle fake, she break then trap then throw it back like she run that map. She don't beg, she calculates. Her hips don't lie, they oscillate. I press with calm, she activate. Now we both deep in that pivot state. She don't talk, just signal right. She set that level, I click all night. Trade her body with trailing might, and close it clean before daylight. Golden entry, she ride that wave so sensually.
Probably delete these. Yeah, probably change it a little bit now. Either merge them into one or like I break these down a little. Either or. Show the price bouncing off these random lines though, right? Show to the random lines, imaginary lines. Price, pixel, fucking hour, imaginary lines. Show to the math.
precise. Calculated love. Just math. Marcos.
Let me get some more water. Oh, I fuck with this song. Turn this bitch up. Shout out to DJ Marcos AI. Shout out to the math. Shout out to all the planning. Plan for weeks for the Fed meeting. Finally get to see the result of our work, right? Just sending, right? Plan for all it is.
I love the way she whine. Prices on cue. And I don't even check the time. Charts move just like her waist. Calculated every line. Math in motion, wrist and ride. Profits drip like wine. Clean. No effort, I glide through trades. Monte Carlo, mind and shades. Lagos nights with London pace. Chart that dip, then ride that wave. Cuban link and Tokyo Tech. She wet like entries at Fib Respect. She bounced with levels I don't forget. So teach me the game, I just said math. I don't chase, I shift the floor. I'll goes work while I pour some more. You sweat your lot, I sip offshore. Your bias loud, mine built on core. Back test smooth like skin on tan. Wick so clean like the way she stand. She whine to the beat like the RSI. Pull back deep, then we touch the She love the way I move. I love the way she whine. Price hits on cue. And I don't even check the time. Charts move just like her way. Calculated every line. Math in motion, wrist and ride. Profits drip like wine. Burner slow but skeptitone. Whisked wave with a richer zone. She said, Marcos, you never moan. I said, why would I own the throne? Trade from a beach in Côte d'Azur. You grind for scraps, I print couture. She loved that brain, that calm allure. TP hit, then the bed get pure. Feel a view while you stress your fill. You chase hype, I press then chill. Even her body move like a drill. Structure tight, I know the feel. Emotion is just design. She rides slow like profit line. One hand trades, one hand wine. She said, you too cold, I said rewind. The way I move, I love the way she whine. Price hits on cue, and I don't even check the time. Charts move just like a wave. Calculated every line. Math in motion, wrist and ride. Profits drip like wine.
No stress, no guess. Just math, emotion. Marcos.
Marcos. No stress, no flinch, just moves. And mad.
She love the way I move. I love the way she whine. Price is on cue. And I don't even check the time now. Charts move just like a waist. Calculated every line. Math and motion, wrist and ride. Profits drip like wine. Clean.
No effort, I glide through trades. Monte Carlo, mind and shades.
Clean.
Lagos nights with London pace. Chart that dip, then ride that wave. Cuban link and Tokyo Tech. She wet like entries at Fib Respect. She bounced with levels I don't forget. Said teach me the game, I just said math.
I don't chase, I shift the floor. Algos work while I pour some more. You sweat your lot, I sip offshore. Your bias loud, mine built on core. Back to smooth like skin on tan. Wick so clean like the way she stands. She whine to the beat like the RSI. Pull back deep, then we touch the sky. She love the way I move. I love the way she whine. Price it's on cue. And I don't even check the time now. Charts move just like a waist. Calculated every line. Math and motion, wrist and ride. Profits drip like wine.
Burner slow but skeptitone. Wizkid wave with a richer zone. She said, Marcos, you never moan. I said, why would I own the throne? Trade from a beach in Côte d'Azur. You grind for scraps, I print couture. She loved that brain, that karma law. TP hit, then the bed get pure. Villa view while you stress your fill. You chase hype, I press then chill. Even her body move like a drill. Structured tight, I know the feel.
It's not emotion, it's just design. She rides slow like profit line. One hand trades, one hand wine. She said you too cold, I said refined. She love the way I move. I love the way she whine. Price hits zone on cue. And I don't even check the time, no. Charts move just like a waist. Calculated every line. Math and motion, wrist and ride. Profit strip like wine.
No stress, no guess. Just math and motion. Where it goes.
Paper trading. You wish. It's the math. Marcos.
They say I'm paper trading. That can't be real. Profit look too clean. Entry too ideal. Y'all got hope and vibes. I got stats and steel. Not so sharp it cut through glass. That's just how I feel. They say I'm paper trading. That must be fake.
Shout out to the math. Got us some oatmeal as well. Ideally would have had some nice protein, a protein bar or something with it, but just put some protein in that thing instead. A whole lot of nothing going on over here, right? I'm assuming nothing has changed. Things are sitting up here at least still, okay. We start to make their way up here, or no, or no. Or no. Did we miss anything on our phone? We did.
They say I'm paper trading. That must be fake. Said no one hidden like that. That spread too straight. Said I don't even sweat, nah. I marinate. Cashed out while you still clicking. Check the date.
Penthouse trays in my Lambo shape. Too much proof for the hate you made. You watch my wallet like Bloomberg tape. You fake shocked, I just rotate. New watch, but I never post. New game, but I never boast. You post losses like it's a sport. I post silence, let math report. You praise fake cause you can't compete. You call it love cause you can't repeat. I'm too chill, you too loud. I win once you scream the freeze.
Goddamn.
Profit look too clean. Entry too ideal. Y'all got hope and vibes. I got stats and steel.
Do that over there like that. Next 30-minute candle coming in 14 minutes. Okay. We're gonna start making a move down here for real, or we're gonna clean this poor low. What are we doing? What are we doing? Can y'all let me know? Tired of waiting around.
It's capital. It's coded. It's controlled. You mad cause the math mathed. Got him.
Hopefully we do finally roll over, right? We have been waiting for this to roll over all night. At least in regards to our short. Next CP in our long is where? 104 what? 104.6? Yeah, at the negative point of control.
Can't be real. Profit look too clean. Entry too ideal. Y'all got hope and vibes. I got stats and steel. Math so sharp it cut through glass. That's just how I feel. They say I'm paper trading. What? That must be fake. Said no one hitting like that. That spread too straight. Said I don't even sweat now.
Where is my oatmeal at? Trash over here.
don't blink, just rise. You stressing trades, I sip and vibe. You scout for hope, I chart and glide. Rolls and gold, that's math on wheels. You on demo, I sign real deals. Draw down tight like a waist and heels. Wrist so cold, it don't even feel. They count my wins like I rigged the game. I count their L's, then pop
Damn.
shit, they hold their bags.
That's hot.
Pray for rain, a TP once.
That is hot.
Paper trading,
Yeah,
that can't be real.
nah,
Profit look too clean.
clean.
Entry too ideal. Y'all got hope and vibes.
Hope,
I got stats and steel.
still.
Math so sharp it cut through glass. That's just how I feel. They say I'm paper trading. That must be fake. Said no one hitting like that. That spread too straight. Said I don't even sweat. Nah, I marinate. Cashed out while you still
Okay, okay.
check the day.
Penthouse trades in my Lambo shade. Too much proof for the hate you made. You watch my wallet like Bloomberg tape. You fake shocked, I just rotate. New watch, but I never post. New game, but I never boast. You post losses like it's a sport. I post silence, let math report. You pray it's fake cause you can't compete. You call it luck cause you can't repeat. I'm too chill, you too loud. I win once. They say I'm paper trading. That can't be
Leave that like that. Put this back to this.
Entry too ideal. Y'all got hope and vibes. I got stats and steel. Math so sharp it cut through glass. That's just
See how this starts to go, y'all. Where's this? Oh.
that must be fake. Said no one hitting like that. That spread too straight. Said I don't even sweat. Nah, I marinate. Cashed out while you still clicking. Check the date.
This ain't paper. It's capital. It's coded.
Shout out to the math.
It's controlled.
Shout out to the DJ Marcos AI. Shout out to all the goodness, right? Shout out to everything amazing that's in this world. Good day, good vibes.
Paper trading. You wish. It's the math. Marcos.
Hey, and major. They say I'm paper trading. That can't be real. Profit look too clean. Entry too ideal. Y'all got hope and vibes. I got stats and still. Math so sharp it cut through glass. That's just how I feel. They say I'm paper trading. That must be fake. Said no one hit like that. That spread too straight. Said I don't even sweat. Nah, I marinate. Cashed out while you still clicking. Check the date. They say I'm paper.
Real account, no sim, no lies. P&L fat, don't blink, just rise. You stressing trades, I sip and vibe. You scout for hope, I chart and glide.
Shit is steaming hot. Burning my tongue.
Draw down tight like a waist in heels. Wrist so cold, it don't even feel. They
See what's going on over here while we wait for this to cool off.
then pop champagne. They hold their bags and pray for rain. I TP once, then switch the lane. That can't be real. Profit look too clean. Entry too ideal. Y'all got hope and vibes. I got stats and still. Math so sharp it cut through glass. That's just how I feel.
They say I'm paper trading. That must be fake. Said no one hit like that. That spread too straight. Said I don't even sweat. Nah, I marinate. Cashed out while you still clicking. Check the date. Penthouse trades in my Lambo shade. Too much proof for the hate you made. You watch my wallet like Bloomberg tape. You fake shocked, I just rotate. New watch, but I never post. New game, but I never boast. You post losses like it's a sport. I post silence, let math report. You pray it's fake cause you can't compete. You call it luck cause you can't repeat. I'm too chill, you too loud. I went once, you scream. I'm paper trading. That can't be real. Profit look too clean. Entry too ideal. Y'all got hope and vibes. I got stats and still. Math so sharp it cut through glass. That's just how I feel. They say I'm paper trading. That must be fake. Said no one hit like that. That spread too straight. Said I don't even sweat. Nah, I marinate. Cashed out while you still clicking. Check the date. They say I'm paper trading. This ain't paper. It's capital. It's coded.
This shit is too damn hot. Too hot. Too hot for me. going on over here? What's going on with these two guys? Okay. Where are we on this DJ Marcos AI playlist? Should we run it back from the top for now? Fuck it. Fuck it.
It's going down real slow, and when it taps that level, just right. Tap it low, tap it deep, price moving slow, make the whole thing weep. Tap it low, just one more tick, wick so close, baby, make it stick.
Show to the math, right? Show to the math on gold. Show to the math on gold. Curious if anyone took that trade, right? Did anyone take that trade? Talked about it, right? Talked about that, bitch. Definitely would have your free roll here at this point. Break even, worst case, can't lose. Shout out to the math, honestly. Shout out to the fucking math. Very interesting to see how tomorrow develops. These are all looking a little sus so far, right? Looking a little sus over here. All of them putting lower highs and nuke down. Haven't broken the lows yet though. There is that. What was the options data for tomorrow? What were we saying it was? Year to year? Interesting to see the option data in the morning for traditional markets. See what's going on, right? Get an idea of what is going on tomorrow.
See them flinch when I Q size. They clock my tag, then cancel twice. Big spread shot, not retail mice. Marcos in the book, roll the dice. Yeah. You see them flinch when I Q size. They clock my tag, then cancel twice. Big spread shot, not retail mice. Marcos in the book, roll the dice. Yeah, we could ban for a band in a book, no cap. Size so fat, made the whole tape snap. They saw my lot, then never came back. One tick deep, now they stuck in trap. We can ban for a ban, but they don't want that. Limit so clean, made the wick collapse. Bugatti blue with the matte wrap black. Rare AP cost more than a stack. PLC fight, I post and pull. Iceberg hidden, I bait like bull. Flash that lot, then film it full. They hit one side, I clear it all. Trade in the jet, fly charts in air. Private runways, Turkish chair. They press long, I fade with flair. TP spank, now they cry unfair. Liquidity sweep, then I reappear. Phantom fills, they feel that fear. Message rate high, but I stay chill. Why chase pumps, I mint the thrill. Yeah, we can ban for a band in a book, no cap. Snap the top, then I let it slap. Size so fat, make the whole tape snap. One flash, they ain't coming back. We can ban for a band, but they don't want that. Limit so clean, made the wick collapse. Bugatti blue with a matte wrap black. Rare AP cost more than a stack. Yeah, who's that there with a 10 lot blinking? Marcos tag, now they rethinking. My feels move markets, I shift flow. You hold for weeks, I swing one blow. Yacht in Greece, chart on screen. Order flow talking is whispering green. Wrist roll tight, edge unseen. They fight the king, that's pure routine. Lamb in lime, wrist on frost, that rare. They
Finally going lower or what? Are we finally going lower?
got lost, I'm not in a race, I already bossed.
Shout to the math. Shout to DJ Marcos AI. Shout to an amazing week, amazing month. God damn. Almost a weekend. Can't wait. Can't wait. Cannot wait. Definitely gonna chill a little bit this weekend for sure. Spend some time reading, etc.
But if they wanna go level for level, I'll go to fucking levels. Band for band. I'm still here. They're still gone. Got 'em. Gone.
Goddamn.
It's getting close now. Tick, tick, tick. I see that candle drip. You better hold on tight. He marked the line, now it's sliding slow. Heat in the zone and it's about to blow. Watching the screen while the chat go wild. TP's near and he cracks that smile. Candle low, but the vibes stay high. He don't chase, he just lets it fly. One more move and it's done for real. Wick gets close and we all can feel. Ooh, it's dancing down. You see the flow, yeah, it's spinning now. No fear, he just waits. This next tick might seal their fate. Get spanked, watch it drop like that.
Price so close, we don't
Shout to the math.
Spanked, let it slap, let it clap.
perfect line. We love that.
Get spanked, melting slow, bout to tag.
Hands up, we ride that lag.
Get spanked.
TP near, just let it smack.
I can tell my body's craving a proper sleep schedule. The last 2 days I'm going to bed at like 12 pretty consistently, and then it's 11 that. I can already feel tired starting to come on again. Sleepiness, come on.
While the chart go red and the crowd explodes. Precision game, no stress, no cap.
We finally going lower or what? We're finally going lower? I do want to ideally close out. I want to be awake to see if we come down here. If. How much of the shore we should be TPing. Let's see what the data is looking like when we get down there. I'm so curious if we just bounce here and go. I don't even make it down here. Diam. Damn. We're at the edge of a cliff in terms of the spot order book, at least, right? If this level gets lost, there's no more spot orders till down here. Shit ton of derivatives activity in this region, though. Derivatives definitely a lot more hungry for the action right now. Interesting. Interesting.
He don't chase, he attract the move. Price come down, then he change the groove. Mark one zone, price bounce like truth. How you so calm when the chart look loose? He sips something cold while he run the place. Midnight sessions, but he wide awake. Talk Fibonacci, Golden Gate, and the markets obey like it's fate. I mark it up, price go fall in line. He don't miss, not even one time. Mark it up, he didn't see the signs. Before the rest, he don't press rewind. Mark it up, profits never lie. Pixel touch, then it starts to fly. Mark it up, levels don't deny. I just want ride, I don't go lie. He don't flex loud, but the wrist still glow. Chart on the yacht while he set the flow. Binance, Metal, Tokyo.
My ear, oh my gosh. I used a Q-tip a little too aggressively today. My ear is killing right now.
Every bounce like Noah Allah, I mark it up. Oh, my customics. All precision, no wish. Keep the vibe with the risk. Money move so rich. Mark it up, yeah, mark it up.
Shout out to the math. Shout out to the DJ Marcos AI DJ Marcos. Goddamn. It's gonna load or what? Yeah, cause I'm looking at the order book right now. It's looking pretty aggressive on the perps side of things for the bulls, but looking pretty deep on the limit side right at the bid. No, we'll do this. We'll do this actually. Okay. Okay.
Maybe it's luck or maybe fate, but somehow you're never late. I see the chart, you see the fate. We're not the same, and it's okay. You're right on the line, like a rhythm the market knows. I'm trying to find that magic you never show. Pixel perfect grace on a chart, come alive. You're dancing with fate, and I'm just here for the ride. You're right on the line.
Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I'm backtesting tick charts, and there's definitely some interesting things you can notice on these. I'll say that. Very interesting. How much of a move is that as well? Wow.
Liquidity snatched, I spot 'em. Golden pocket hit, I shot 'em. Fibs line up, can't stop 'em. Yeah, they over leverage, got 'em. Math in my mind, I plot 'em. Breakout fake, I fade, I bottom. They chase pumps, I front run autumn. Every damn dip you know, got 'em. Billionaire flex, but the risk got no time. Only numbers in my head, Fibonacci on my mind. 30 mil long, I'm calming the storm. CVD whispering tales, that's how legends perform. They still read Reddit, I front run Black Rock. Got scripts and pine while they pray on TikTok. AI in the back end, flows on tap. Front ran a CPI spike, now I nap. Got 'em. Fake out swing, I caught 'em. Market look drunk, I spot 'em. Delta flip, I rot 'em. High IQ risk, got 'em.
What's going on over here? Just got 30-minute candle close rates. What are you guys up to?
Liquidate, got 'em. Marco's on the yacht, but the chart's still up. 3 screens glowing, sipping Defy in the cup from
Interesting.
OTC. Fills the Dow vote seat. Man so deep, I been where bots won't eat. Perps on cross while they stuck in ISOs. Edge so sharp, I don't need no psychos. Time and sales sing like a damn clear.
Shows our imaginary line, right? Shows the yellow imaginary line. Price just bink, bink, bouncing off this bitch repeatedly. Shout out to our yellow imaginary lines. Shout out to the math. Shout out to the AI DJ Marcos. Goddamn. Don't kill me. Goddamn. Shout out to the math.
I put in the work, not a market, my baby. Chart like curves and the flow drive me crazy. Standard depth tight, I know when she breaks. She give me that wick, I just need one shake. I calculate love like it's volume weighted. She move with rhythm, never outdated. 1 sigma shift, I'm deep in my lane. Trade run smooth while I hold her frame.
Fibonacci touch, now she calling
How did I start streaming at? Hours 45 minutes ago. 8:30 or so, I suppose. Shout out to the math. So far, the evening going exactly as planned. Okay, whole lot of nothing going on. Goddamn. Can't complain too much, I suppose, right? They get some volatility yesterday. Can't complain too much. Oh. Sleep like a baby today. God damn. God damn. Four-hour candle coming soon, right? Next 4-hour candle is cooking right now. 45 minutes away. I was just looking on the phone. Okay. Okay. Give that some time, right? Give us still 45 minutes away. Shout out to the math though, right? Shout out to the math. Bouncing exactly at VWAP at me. Is the math or no? Or no? You tell me. Or no?
You drew that fib, now I ride that line. Touch my zone with that entry fine. No need to rush, I respect your pace. I see the math in the way you trace. You plot that swing like you read my soul. Pull back soft, but your logic bold. RSI low, I was feeling weak till you brought that flow. Now I peak each week. I don't need flowers, I need that plan. Show me the chart, I'll show you a fan.
Shout out to the AI, right? DJ Marcos AI as well. Vibin. No shout out to ExoCharts, right? ExoCharts fucking up as per usual lately. It was fine for a few days. Back to the gutter over here apparently. Don't know how to configure their servers. God damn. Because they're lost. Don't know what they're doing. Lost. Goddamn.
How you know the bounce like that? Because the fib don't lie. And what if I test that level? Then I'll buy the dip every time. The
Math is the math.
we don't miss. It's too easy when you do it right. Math so clean it turned dark to light. It's too easy when you know the vibe. One retrace and we both align. It's too easy when you study deep. No chase, we just let it repeat. It's too easy. Now the price obey, and we whisper in charts in a sweet delay.
Can we get a candle close below the 0.5 or no? Or no?
You know the bounce like that. Because the fib don't lie.
Or no?
That level, then I'll buy the dip.
12 minutes and some change until this next 30-minute candle. Let's see how that bitch prints.
And we don't miss.
Goddamn.
Hit press long at the highs, no plan. Chase the green with a trembling hand. Candle wicked, now we don't understand. While I mark that top in the motherland. Fibs don't lie, but emotions do. He saw pump, but I saw through. I sip my tea while the chart unwind. One candle down, now he left behind.
Shout out to the top longers, right? Got a whole song made just for them. Shout out to the top longers. Can't help themselves, right? Opening longs right at the tip of the move. Can't control that FOMO. Don't know what they're doing.
Selling slow while you kiss the sky. She asked me how I move so light. I said I chart in rhythm, not in fright. I let them long, then I pick my side. While they screaming red, I just glide. Golden pocket like a love affair. One touch, then I'm never there. They spam green, I just set that trap. Then watch it flip, then lean right back. Short, no fib, no flow, no candle thought. The breakout, just a break of peace. Now I collect while you beg for release. Top longer, ooh, you pressed it bad. Now you deep in drawdown, looking sad. That breakout, just a break of peace. Now I collect while you beg for release. Top longer, that wick don't care. It kissed your field and vanished in air. Top longer, you chased too high. I was stelling slow while you kissed the sky.
What's going on with this stuff? What's going on over here? God damn. Okay.
It's a shame to see you bought the lie while I sip my tea. Top longer, hope don't pay, but I get paid every single day. Top longer, next time wait, don't chase the sun at the wrong gate. Top longer, now you know we mark the top and let it go. I fade that fire. You play with flame. The math is the math, and we're not the same.
Oh man. I need to write that down. Got me laughing. Almost shot my laptop. What were we about to write? Oh yeah. Okay. They don't believe the math, guys. It's crazy. Don't believe the fucking math. Funny ass people. What are these other two clowns doing as well, right? What are these other two clowns doing? So holding the VWAP, haven't broken the high though. These things clapping. See on here for now, right? We'll come back to the other one when the 30-minute candle prints. Okay, okay. What were we doing?
The truth, now watch fate. They don't believe the man, no faith. The numbers never fade.
We're making some more songs right now, right? We're making some more songs right now. Might have to throw some of these on stream. God damn. Math is the math. Where is that tab? Like, God, I am. Guess we'll use this one. So we'll just use this one. Show to the math.
That's my margin cap. I hit longs heavy like a sovereign tap. I don't chase trends, I bend the map. Made a meal off spreads while they took a nap. Private jet, I don't see no TSA. Charts up live while I land at Saint Tropez. Trade log look like CIA. Strategy clean, they don't play no games. Whole desk glow like a NASA bay. Quant team deep, I just say okay. Pull 10 figures out of chopping clay. All from math, they pray I slay. Use your net worth as my margin. Traded one leg, now I'm charting. Whole block flex when I walk in. P&L thick is starving. Whips on Greeks, buy side moves while you beg for bread. I don't take breaks, I break their heads. Wrist real tight, return gets fed. Volatility crush got me winning with peace. Steady decay while I'm sleeping in Greece. Delta stack like a Wall Street beast. Meanwhile they long in the highs in disbelief. They trade with dreams, I move with truth. Models run deep from the floor to the roof. Back to speak, I don't need no booth. Just black Suburbans and bulletproof proof. Spreads wide, I compress that quick. Flash the book, then I flip that trick. Max Payne hit, now they looking sick. I was short in the dark, they was buying wick. Yeah, use your net worth as my margin. Traded one leg, now I'm charting. Whole block flex when I walk in. P&L thick is starving. Whips on Greeks, yachts on spreads. Buy side moves when you beg for bread. I don't take breaks, I break their heads. Wrist real tight, return gets fed. Popping tags on Ivy Crush. Gained on dips they didn't touch. Bought your fear.
Gold was at what?
Floor seats paid by candle wicks. Your stop loss that paid my kicks. You got charts, I got logistics. You trade hope, I trade statistics. Margin call, that's a down day flex. Clear day.
Keep in mind 3302, yeah, 3302. So I gotta keep looking back over there. Let's give it a quick glance and move on.
I'm in Geneva with tactical screens. They in discords with broken dreams. Yeah, the math is the math. They just in the path. I ain't even mad. I just use your cash. Got 'em. Yeah. like a nap. Floor seats paid by candle wicks. Sure stop lost that I paid my kicks. Sure stop lost that I paid my kicks. You got charts, I got logistics. You trade hope, I trade statistics. Margin call, that's a down day flex.
Shout out to the DJ Marcos AI, right? DJ Marcos AI in this bitch.
Weeklies print like a money machine. Gamma got 'em moving like fiends. I'm in Geneva with tactical screens. They in discords with broken dreams. Yeah. Yeah. The math is the math. They just in the path. I ain't even mad. I just use your cash. Got 'em. Got 'em.
What should we call this one? Shout out to the DJ Marcos AI. Shout out to the math, right? The math is the math. Got his juice in these trades. Is this thing gonna close above the 5 or not, right? Doing one of these things over here, right? Doing one of those things potentially. Potentially. 4-hour candle in 30 minutes. God damn, about to get a 30-minute candle right now. God damn. Show to the math.
Meanwhile, I print yachts off your rafts. Stop hunts be my chain, that's a fact. You full mode high, man, that's a trap. Options printing while you crash. I said it once, the math is the math. You bought resistance, that's cute, bro. I took the other side, I run the show. And balance field, that's your grave. Institutional flow, I surf the wave. V-word bounce, I catch that flight. You revenge trade, I sleep at night. You scout noise, I chart precision. Your broken dreams fund my decisions. Delta stacked, I see the lean. My P&L's fat, your screen's just green, but that green turns red. Then you cry, I'm sipping Bordeaux while you ask why. Math don't lie, but you do. You chase pumps, I move through. Your margin cool, buys me suits. Your liquidation pay my pool. I don't guess, I don't pray, I do math. Golden pocket entry, run it back. Talk long, but I'm sure that's your path.
Shout to the math.
While I print yachts off your rafts. Stop hunts be my chain, that's a fact. You full mode high, man, that's a trap. Options printing while you crash. I said it once, the math is the math. From Fibonacci to Black Skull's dreams. I don't chase, I scheme. Wall Street, scared of the king. And retail, you just fuel the machine. Got 'em.
I gotta take a leak. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. Let this thing rest, let this thing breathe. Shout out to the math. Shout out to the DJ, right? Shout out to Marcos DJ AI. Should we run up one of our tracks, right? Should we leave the swing failure pattern going? Turn this bitch up. Show to the swing failure pattern, right?
That week ain't real. That high. Poor Marcos. They reach for stop. I reach for gains.
SFB at the value high. With grand stops, then kiss goodbye. They bought the break, I sold their lie. Back in range, they wonder why. Polo sweet, I caught that bid. Fade that fake, then let it slip. They long the trap, I slid and flipped. Now value low, that's where I sit. Pour high, no excess on sight. They force the wick, I dim the light. Sweep that zone, then drop it right. Back
Jack in the box, that auction tight. Belly area high, no close to hold. They chase that wick, got left in cold. That breakout candle, purely sold. I feel that fade, now I print bold. Volume thin where they overreact. I see the trap, I don't get jacked. That was a grab, I map that tack. SFE clean, I sled that stack. No structure, no close. That's the trap. That's a ghost. Value low, I bid that base. They panicked high. I took their place. SFB at the value high. Wick brand stops, then kiss goodbye. They bought the break, I sold that lie. Back in range, they wonder why. Polo sweet, I caught that bid. Fade that fade, then let it slid. They long the trap, I slid and flips. Now value low, that's where I sit. Liquidity grabbed, I let it burn. Back to balance, I wait my turn. They lost the edge, they never learn. SFP hit, my profits churn. She love my calm, I play too rare. They wanna chase, I trap with care. One wick spike, I'm in midair. They stop out loud, I breathe that air. They read the hype, I read the tape. They bought that wick, I watch escape. No follow through, then it's too late. That swing failed, I claim my rate.
Shout out to the master, to DJ Marcos AI.
SFP at the value high. Wick grand stops, then kiss goodbye. They bought the break, I sold that lies.
Making us bangers about swing failure patterns. Are we finally dropping below the 0.5 or what? Should we make a song about the 0.5 level? Fuck it, right? Fuck it, why not? Let's make a song about the 0.5 level. God damn. Looks like we're about to be smoking on some bowl pack, right? Are we heading lower and getting this level or what? God damn.
It's time to light up that hopium. Smoking on bullpack, rolling up bulls in the wood. Green candle trap, thought they understood, but the top ticked hype, I knew they would. Ash on the desk from the overlongs, now I'm chilling with a trend gone wrong. They saw breakout, I saw bait, I fade emotions, low that way. Pulled up slow in the matte black whip, they max long highs, now they stuck in the dip. Told them the math, but they moved on the tip, so I twisted their trades in a platinum zip. Champagne cold, but the tape's still hot, they aped that wick, I flipped the spot. Market makers copy my plot, while bulls blow bags, I take the lot. Top signals in they tweets, I hedge it deep while they chase repeats. They FOMO buys, I short they feats, now I'm rolling green off their defeat. Smoking on bullpack, rolling up bulls in the wood. Green candle trap, thought they understood, but the top ticked hype, I knew they would. Ash on the desk from the overlongs, now I'm chilling with a trend gone wrong. They saw breakout, I saw bait, I fade emotion, I load that weight. Hopium loud, but the math too clear. The stops got hit, that's music to ear. I'm deep in the books, I engineer. The trap so slick, it wiped their chair. They call moon, I said mean reversion. Fibonacci slapping with a market excursion. DJ and bulls gotta force immersion. Now that they wrecked, I'm blessed, no version. Cherry wood tray with the bull pack lit. Liquidation candle, that's my hit. They bought the euphoria, I flipped the script. Now I'm twisting their dreams and design a zip. Smoke clouds where the longs once stood. They bought the top, I knew they would. Hopium loud, that's my good. They burn, I earn, understood. Smoking on bullpack, rolling up bulls in the wood. Green candle trap, thought they understood, but they top tick hype, I knew they would. Ash on the desk from the overlong, now I'm chilling with a trend gone wrong. They saw breakout, I saw bait, I fade emotion, I load that way. Hey, Marcos, hey, top bar smoke. Hey, the math's the math. Hey, got again.
That's gotta be one of the funniest ones. God damn, that one came out good. What else we got down here?
Smoking on bullpack, rolling up bulls in the wood. Green candle trap, got their under.
the drink. I'm off the map.
Hmm. Okay, should we get the flute going, right? Should we get the flute going? Get that thing there. We get back to this. So we're finally going below? We're finally going below or what? Right? We're gonna get our TP spanked on this short or what? Make it worthwhile staying awake? Better. Better.
Woke up in the villa with the windows blue tint. My Carlo light trays hit while I rinse. Say steak while the euro slid 5 pips.
You know, this control feature for placing wicks would be much better if it did it by height, but what do I know?
AP look like the chart I sketched, no cap. The face even showing resistance levels. You panic when the price go parabolic. I just lean back in this Paris-loft melodic. She ride like a trend off CPI lies. I had your love in the penthouse sky. Off the math, off it. I ain't even here. Nah, jet too loud, gone. Wrist too clear. Draw down fake, profit too real. They want the alpha, but they can't feel off the math. Lost in charts. I bought that zone, then I bought that car. Ferrari wide like a weekly gap, and the field hit hard like a market stop. Charles paid lunch, didn't even log in. Bot took the scalp, now I'm jogging. Palm trees bend where I parked the road.
Okay.
Price came back, then I split that song. Lamborghini yellow like Euro.
Math a little awkward on that one. How much did I put?
Yeah, I hit waves, but the stats digest. Dubai high rise, wrist look fine. Chart like silk when she whine in time. Told her, baby, don't guess, just breathe. Price gon' come, just believe the speed. Off the math, I ain't even here. Jet too loud, wrist too clear. Draw down fake, profit too real. They want the alpha, but they can't feel. Off the math, lost in charts. I bought that zone, then I bought that.
I'm gonna do 70. Yeah, we'll do 70 for now. We'll do 70 for now. 70. Leave it like that. We even make it down there, if we even make it down there, right? If
Off the math, like
no guarantees in this game.
Moving and I barely click. Used to trying to scalp a dip. I bought a villa off the wick. Marcos. Private jet smell like code and cash. Didn't run no news, still caught that flash. She talking love, I'm talking stats. That fib hit deep, now I'm back in class. You press from fear, I slide on zones. Draw down tight like French cologne. Penthouse chart with a single tone. And that TP smack like a metro phone. Rolls Royce park like I own the curb. Back that's run with the slurred out verbs. She curved like Price when it clips that top.
Okay. Are we starting to roll over or what?
I'm gone. Eyes on low, but the trade's still on. Don't chase pumps, I let it come. Mark that range, then ghost like sun. Off the math, too clean. Clock took fills, I'm counting green. Got hit waves, but the drawdown lean. You trade dreams, I live routine. Monte Carlo code in the dashboard flash. She said you high, I set off math. I don't need weed, just need that graph. My signal.
4 hour candle coming soon.
Lambo curves in a mouthy cliffs. Jet on hold, she want that lift. Wrist too sweet, I sip that drip. AP face like candlestick wicks. You still long off broken buyers. I got wrist set like autopilots. Trade in Tokyo, sipping nice. I draw that line, then chart in peace. Off the math, I'm gone. Eyes on low, but the trade's still on. Don't chase pumps, I let it come. Mark that range, then ghost like sun. Off the math, too clean. Bot took fills, I'm counting green. Got hit waves, but the drawdown lean. You trade dreams, I
God damn. Okay, we're starting to go. What are these doing? He's gonna roll over as well, hopefully. Gold is moving up, right? Was it 3302 the last time we talked about that? Okay.
Off the math, all alive, off the lab, off the walk, still out trading y'all. That's ugly. Marcos. Got it drifting like my lot size did. Didn't even look.
place that bid. Top shelf loud, that biscotti twist. Walk too pink.
We're actually gonna make it down here, or what?
Half shut, but the entries land.
Or what?
Villa so quiet you can hear the scan. Marble floor, she slide on socks. Woke up once, still clear her box. Off the gas, off the grid. Trade hit profit, now she off my rib.
The question is, you know, this TP, I'm TPing 70% here right now.
I'm off the map.
At this value area high.
Off that loud, still 2 steps ahead. Market dead, I still
Should I leave more? Should I leave a little bit more?
twice while I sip codeine. Off the chart, yup. Off the
Or was that daily level?
jet seat got custom flame.
1012?
While I
1012.
barely blink. You chase price, I just let it sink. Penthouse, I know
Same
flow
zone.
low. She throw that back like a weekly low. You set alarms, I set the tone. You click in fear, I glide in zone. Risk AP, but I trade from.
Okay, we'll do the 70 TPs here still, and if we lose this level, then we'll reload the clip, right? Reload that bitch.
Watch it unfold. Cuban link got gamma weight. My drawdown light like microstake. You press for pumps.
Reload.
For space. Off the walk and I still embrace. I'm off the mad, off the meds, off that loud, still 2 steps ahead. Market dead, I still bled green. Fade y'all twice while I sip codeine. Off the chart, off the lane. Private jet seat got custom flame. Still hit levels while I barely blink. You chase price, I just let it sink. Didn't even see the screen. Just felt the bounce. Didn't even plan to feel. It came. That's math. That's lean. That's me. Off the mat. Still building empires. Off the loud. Still caught your stops. Off the walk. Still got rich. You sober. And broke. Marcos. I'm off the map, off the loud, off the walk, still out trading y'all. That's ugly, Marcos. Bugatti drifting like my lot size did. Didn't even look, just placed that bid. Top shelf loud, that biscotti twist.
Are we finally going? Are we finally going? God damn.
But the entries land. Villa so quiet you can hear the scan. Marble floor, she slide on socks. Woke up once, still clear the box. Off the gas, off the grid. Trade hit profit, now she off my rib. Off the flex, I am the flex. Rose camel rap, can't see the stress.
So be mindful about adding back to the long, yeah? Be mindful about adding back to the long.
Steps ahead. Market dead. I still bled green. Fade y'all twice while I sip codeine.
So we got both our plans covered, right? Plan for the short, plan for the long.
Custom flame. Still hit levels while I barely blink.
This point we just gotta wait, right? This point we just gotta wait. We are prepared, ready to go.
House high, no floor below. She throw that back like a weekly low. You set alarms, I set the
Motherfucking prepared.
click in fear, I glide in zone.
4-hour candle in 13 minutes.
Math too clean for a single cut.
Goddamn.
Daddy's talking about buy and hold, but I'm off this math, just watch it unfold. Cuban link got gamma weight. My drawdown light like microstake. You press for pumps, I press for space. Off the walk and I still embrace. I'm off the math, off the meds, off that loud, still 2 steps ahead. Market dead, I still bled green. Fade y'all twice while I sip codeine. Off the chart, off the lane. Private jet seat got custom flame.
Also, world where we just like tap this and go, yeah?
Chase price. I just let
It's still
it
close above the 0.5 level.
See the screen. Just felt the bounce, didn't even plan to feel. It came. That's math. That's lean. That's me.
off the mat, off the mat. Still built empires off the loud. Still caught your stops off the walk. Still got rich. You sober.
So be mindful of that as well.
Marcos.
Goddamn, goddamn. These are still down, okay.
Trading yo, that's ugly, Marco. Bugatti drifting like my last size did. Didn't even look, just placed that bid. Top shelf loud, that was Scotty twist. Walk too pink in a Baka twist. Eyes half shut, but the entries land. Villa so quiet, you can hear the scan. Marble floor, she slide on socks. Woke up once, still cleared up box. Off the gas, off the grid. Trade hit profit, now she off my rib. Off the flex, I am the flex. Rose camo rap, can't seize the stress. Off the mat, off that loud, still 2 steps ahead. Market dead, I still bled green. Fade out twice while I sip codeine. Off the chart, off the lane. Private jet seat got custom flame. Still hit levels while I barely blink. You chase price, I just let it sink. The house high, no floor below. She throw that back like a weekly low. You set alarms, I set the tone. You click in fear, I glide in zone. Wrist AP, but I trade from gut. Mad too clean for a single cut. 2 baddies talking about buy and hold, but I'm off this math, just watch it unfold. Cuban link, got gamma weight. My drawdown light, like microsteak. You press for pumps, I press for space. Off the walk and I still embrace. I'm off the mat, off the mask. Off that loud, still 2 steps ahead. Market dead, I still bled green. Fade out twice while I sip codeine. Off the chart, off the lane. Private jet seat got custom flame. Still hit levels while I barely blink. You chase price, I just let it sink. Planning to see the screen. Just felt the bounce.
What a day, what a week, what a week. It's Friday tomorrow. God damn, what a week in the market. Feels good, feels fucking good, man. Feels amazing, actually, is what it feels like. Well worth the wait. Show it to the DJ Marcos AI, right? Show it to the math. God is vibing. Coding, trading, doing everything. Printing or fucking rocks. Goddamn.
Top shelf loud, that biscotti twist. Walk too pink in a baccarat twist. Eyes half shut, but the entries land. Villa so quiet you can hear the scan. Marble floor, she slide on socks. Woke up once, still cleared her box. Off the gas, off the grid. Trade hit profit, now she off my rib. Off the flex, I am the flex. Rose camo rap, can't see the stress. I'm off the math, off the meds. Off that loud, still 2 steps ahead. Market dead, I still bled green. Fade jar twice while I sip codeine. Off the chart, off the lane. Private jet seat, got custom flame. Still hit levels while I barely blink. You chase price.
Off the math over here, right? We're off the math over here. What do derivatives do? Also back testing the sweep on CME, right? Let's be mindful of that.
Math too clean for a single cut. 2 buddies talking about buy and hold, but I'm off this math, just watch it unfold. Cuban link got gamma weight. My drawdown light like microstate. You press for pumps, I press for space.
Off the math over here. Smoking that math. Double cup of math.
Market dead, I still bled green. Fade jar twice while I sip codeine. Off the chart, off the lane. Private jet seat got custom flame. Still hit levels while I barely blink. You chase price, I just let it sink. Didn't even see the screen, just felt the bounce. Didn't even plan the fill. It came, that's mine, that's lean, that's me.
4-hour candle coming in out.
I'm off the map.
Right.
Still building pyres. Off the loud. Still call your stops. Off the walk. Still got rich. You sober. And broke. Marcos.
Top faders. Right. Marcos in the B-side. We don't chase pumps, fool. We fade them. Bump the math. Pyro print.
Skirting full of beatles.
Treetop faders. Catching that top. You long too early. We letting you drop. Jumping green.
Oh man. Days like today, I love this shit, right? You can just vibe out, lean back, roll around, vibe out. Oh, do we need to adjust this real quick? 4-hour candle coming in soon, right? Should get ready for the 4-hour candle. Approaching the 4-hour level as we speak.
Treetop faders, catching that top. You long too early, we letting you drop. You jumping green, we loaded them shots. Market ain't gangsta, but
Math get hot. Goddamn.
catching that top. You long too early, we letting you drop. You jumping green, we loaded them shots. Market ain't gangsta, but math get hot. You say breakout, we say bait. You running fast, we lay that plate. SL hit, that's chain reaction. You bought fake highs, we fade with passion. B-chain swing when the field get placed. Double R drift like it's past your pace. You beg for trend, we pray for range. And bleed the top like a Pyru name. She asked why red, I said that's clean. Red Rari deep like treetop lean. Back this red, but the profit's green. B on my belt, but the charts stay mean. Treetop faders, catching that top. You long too early, we letting you drop. You jumping green, we loading them shots. Market ain't gangsta, but math get hot. Treetop faders, catching that top. You long too early, we letting you drop. You jumping green, we loading them shots. Market ain't gangsta, but math get hot. Trends, we end them. Chart get jumped.
DJ Trader.
Treetop.
Speaking of DJ, right? We got the AI DJ Marcos in this thing right now. I'm watching Bitcoin or trading it. I am trading it, but I'm currently in a long and a short, so I'm just waiting at this point, right? Waiting at this point. Waiting to see the reaction down here. Waiting to see the reaction, which is this area over here. Value area high from yesterday. TPing on the short when we get here. Potentially adding back to the long. Also adding more to the short if we reject and start to go lower. So, yeah. I'm just hanging out, hanging out. Already had the long run, right? The long has been running since like I don't even know where, right? 94K. So yeah, we're just chilling, right? We're just chilling at this point. Just chilling. Job done, right? The job is done at this point. What are you doing? That's my question.
Candlewicks talk, I read them like paper. One big block, I don't move like retail. I draw the line, you call it a detail. Options box like shipping crates.
Only trading futures. I mean, yeah, they're all the same, right? They're all the same thing, more or less. Yeah, I mean, I watched like the S&P and NASDAQ futures as well, right? I don't know what's going on with these. So I feel that. I feel that. Shout out to the futures traders out there. We'll get a 4-hour candle across the board, right? Let's see how these 4-hour candles print.
Whole trend shifts off risk I rate. Top get squeezed while I sell calm. Your moon is my exit, thanks for the palm. Golden zone, that's my canvas. You chart hope, I move like an atlas. Leverage max, that's harvest season. They get got and don't know the reason.
You say it's luck, but I've seen the
Shout out to the math.
You caught the spike, I wrote the scoop. Your stops find suits, I'm my next move. You trade belief, I execute truth.
Limits, pivots, this ain't a guess. Risk gets taxed while I compress. No reaction, I pre-play stress. Your whole edge I repossess. You felt the shift, but I placed the wave.
Shout out to the math.
They say whales move the sea, but I own the tide. The math is the math.
All I trade is the S&P 500. Caught great trade in the New York session today and done for the week. Oh, you're actually seeing interesting. I know you're actually a DJ. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. Must be fun.
Everything I risk hits.
You only trade the market open. Yeah, I mean a lot of people do that. Makes sense.
Don't lie.
A lot of people do that.
Woke up, Villa view with the skyline dip. Chart still moving, but my fill already clipped. Gold on my neck, gold in my grip, golden pocket.
Personality trade whenever the trades appear, right? Whenever they're on the screen, I'm in that thing head first.
Every wick I catch, turn to yellow stones. She call me king when I shift that tone, because one touch from me and she in that throne. Jet black wrist with the rose gold.
Shout out to you though, right? DJing and trading, putting in that work.
Legend, I plan, not pray. Turn red candles into Cartier. Marco's this touch so clean. Turn one move in a minted green. Golden.
Oh, being a DJ would be fun. Like the music that I'm playing, I've been making with an AI recently. I'm having so much fun doing it. So much fun. Obviously, it's not the same as like what you're describing, like what you do for work, but related in regards to music, right?
Draw fib once, price hug that line. Greek god math, Olympus type zone.
Because I don't know enough about DJing as like an actual profession to know.
You trade emotion, I trade script.
Like, are you just mixing songs that are already popular, or are you also making your own songs?
She whisper charts, I whisper fate. Zone get tagged, I lift that gate. She said you rich, I said I'm math. Every tick I touch.
I don't know anything about either, but both seem interesting.
Turn one move in a minted green. Golden pocket, price obey. I don't follow charts, they move my way. Gold on the walls.
Yeah, my friend does the same thing. He's like a DJ as well.
You swing, you sweat, I just think. She caught me touch a gold. I don't blink.
Seems interesting. I don't know, like, the thing is how late do you work? Because I don't know if I'd always want to be working super late.
Not legend, just levels. Smile. No cake, just code. No fortune, just flow.
A mix song's already made. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. I suppose like, not gonna show up to someone's wedding and fucking hit them with your mixtape out the blue. Does make sense. What's going on over here? Are we rolling over or what? Okay, we got the 4-hour candle. Okay. How's this looking? Are we gonna make it? Are we gonna make it? Or no? Or no? How's the other data looking? How's all this other data looking? Okay. What stock can I buy right now? You tell me. You tell me. You tell me. And you tell me what stock and why, and then we can discuss if that's actually a good idea or not, right? They are long days, but I only work half the year or less. Yeah, I mean that's pretty pretty juicy right there. A lot of free time. I just trade. I don't do anything else. Like hymns? Maybe hymns is I mean, last time I looked at the options data for that, I mean, there was definitely like a short squeeze going on, but I don't know if it's like done by now, right? Pretty suspicious daily candle, like inverse hammer candle at the golden pocket. Pretty overheated on the oscillators too, right? I don't have any other options data for this though, so possible it just sweeps this and goes lower. Like it did, right? More or less, close. Yeah, I'll just look at the options data and get an idea for how much of the short squeeze is still going on, etc. But personally, I wouldn't be looking to, like, if you don't know what you're doing, I wouldn't be looking to get up to long after this, right? You have to be quite surgical with your entry on a pullback to not just get immediately round trip. Hold it down. What was this chart on? Ethereums. Shout to the Ethereums. My standard day set up around noon, then eat food and play background music. Wow, you get there at noon. That's pretty early. Oh wow. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense that you don't work as many days. That's pretty long days. And you have to be like pretty high energy too, right? 'Cause aren't you kind of guiding some of the conversations that happen during the wedding, etc.? Like AMD. Also keep in mind that we didn't even consider any of like the actual financial information behind these companies, right? We're looking at a chart, not even considering their financials. So probably give that some thought as well. Correct. Personally, I don't trade these, so I'm not going to be informed on them. But and this thing definitely. I was talking about this the other day as well. Yeah, definitely. A bit late in the long for me personally. I would have been in from down here if I was going to be taking this thing. Yeah, let's see what happens here, right? Let's see what happens here. This volume, point of control, etc. You're gonna bounce the golden pocket and start to go or not. Or not. If you're hyper aggressive, you can get in on that pullback, or you can wait for a deeper one. If the data aligns with that trade, right? I can look at all the data for you. You can learn to do it for yourself. My goal is to transition to being a full-time trader and then DJ less for more money. Have more time off to spend with my family. Are people going to hire you though if you start to charge more? I imagine like there's a good amount of DJs that are all like suitable enough to do weddings. I mean, good plan though. Trading is definitely like if your family's at home with you, then yeah, I suppose you have more time with them, right? It is quite a time-demanding job though, at least for me. What stock do you think is going to skyrocket tomorrow? I don't know. I don't have a crystal ball. Neither does anybody else on planet Earth that can predict the future. So all probability based, data based. Tomorrow there could be news like fucking China is getting involved with the war in Pakistan and India, and then some other country joins in, and all the markets start nuking. Right? Yeah, I can't predict that. Nobody can. Maybe there's like another blue seek type release in terms of AI news that nukes the market as well. Maybe there's super bullish news, right? Google comes out with some like revolutionary health AI system. What I predict, well, who knows? Who knows? Doesn't matter what I think. That's why I look at data. That's why I do the math, stats. I look at how the money's flowing. The only thing that matters is what the big ball of money that is moving the market wants to do. Does it want to roll one way or the other? You determine that by looking at the data, right? Doing the math. The thing is a good stock. Doesn't matter what I think is a good stock. Like long term, I think Tesla is quite bullish, right? Robotics, AI, energy, hitting a lot of S curves at once. I'm not an expert though. It's not financial advice, right? Do your research yourself.
just thinking. Price still moves when I lift that ink. Pixel bounce. From a
My goal. I'll work for a high-end company and I have a well-known name in the industry if I do my own thing. Okay, interesting. Yeah, that sounds like you're pretty well planned out in that regard then. Company I work for charges. Charge around. I see. Interesting. That's a lot. I didn't realize that. Cause like I've been to like a lot of weddings before, but I didn't realize that like a company owns the DJing. I thought each DJ was like by default like their own person doing their own thing. So it's interesting to hear that the company like has an umbrella for you guys. What about short term? I don't know, right? I'm trading Bitcoin and like looking at the indexes, right? The futures indexes and gold, the Dixie. I'm looking at like the bond rates and everything over here. So I don't really trade. If you're gonna ask me like, oh, should I be buying like Caterpillar, Disney stock? I don't fucking know. I don't follow them. I don't look at the data. I'm not familiar with their news. Doesn't really matter to me. I just need to know what's going on with these three guys mostly, and a couple other things. I'm a subcontractor. Yeah, that must be convenient in that regard then. How long have you been trading and DJing?
Price hits clean, I ghost them. Zone don't flash, I don't boast them. But every wick still shows devotion. No fib, no pitchfork, no clutter. I cut through noise like butter. No lag, no lags, no stutter. Level hit clean and the trend get shuttered. Chart don't talk, it listens. Move so clean, no friction. You chase breakouts with conviction. I mark silence.
Juice.
Imaginary lines, price still bends. No alarm set, but the chart ascends. No crowd sees it, but I still send. Invisible truth with visible lens. Imaginary lines, no need to prove. Price pull back, then sticks that move. You scalp noise, I sculpt groove. They ask why, I just said it move.
Okay, let's be mindful. A lot of people open shorts like right here that are already underwater. So let's be mindful of that, yeah? Do we start to go lower and then they get saved or not? And if we do come up here, do they close out on this wick? Or do they keep remaining in their position, getting pulled up more and more? Keep an eye on that over here on this screen. For 12 years this year, that's a long time. Shout out to you. Full decade DJing. Training for 5 years, now I'm profitable 4.5 of it. Just started taking profits. I mean that's amazing, right? It's amazing. Shout out to you. Figured your way out. Most people give up too early, right? Most people give up too early. Problem with trading though is that if you lose your money at the start, it's very unforgiving, right? Then you gotta get all that money back. So that's why a lot of people quit. And trying to lose all their money forever. Hard and a painful one. Yeah, fortunately, I mean, I've definitely had some shitty trading days, but when I first started learning, it became quite evident from reading like all these books that like everyone says the same thing. It's about managing risk and not like never being in a position where like one loss blows up your account type thing. So yeah, definitely had some fuck ups along the way, but they were never enough to like take me out the game, right? Small loss and kind of keep it moving. Now we're juicing. the plan, make the back the losses and boom. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I don't know. It's I'm like torn on it. Because I mean, if I had to imagine, I suspect that most people that trade like lose a little bit too much too early. I doubt most people are like being very mindful of managing their risk off the start. Whatever, yeah, right. That's what they all call it. If you're trading tuition, you're just paying your tuition. Okay. Paying your trade-in tuition. Imaginary line, don't need no zone too light, but the market drool. Top get touched and reverse like full. TP hit, I'm back in pool. AP gold with the Candlewick twin. Line so clean, it's a whispering sin. Personally, I hate losing. Anything. I'm not just like relating to trading. Pisses me off. I played like multiple video games. Well, I played one video game professionally, and I played multiple others at like a professional like level. So highly competitive. Had the same approach with this trading stuff. If I lost like $1, I was fucking, my eyes were red, raging, pissed off. Damn near want to throw a water bottle through my wall over $1. Still feel the same way to this day. Damn. My emotions was my hardest challenge. A lot of people say that. I don't know why. Like, I don't know. Like, I think the thing is, I don't like. Okay, me personally, I don't agree with that stuff, because to me, like, if okay, let's say you're in a trade and that's happening, like that means like you're either like not prepared enough, right? Like something's happening that you didn't prepare for, or B, you're like not sticking to your plan. Like you didn't plan enough, which comes down to not being prepared. So I don't really feel like those kind of a lot of people say they have that problem, and I never did. I don't get why. It's like in my mind, okay, look, I took a short up here earlier at this fucking line. I knew that my stop would be in this region somewhere, right? Depending on the structure. Like I was using the ATR for this. So I know worst case, I'm gonna lose this amount of money if I enter the trade, and like, I already have my targets set in between, right? I already know I'm targeting here, targeting here, blah blah blah. So what is there like emotional? What's the emotional part in that sequence, right? This trade is already planned out beforehand. I'm just executing the trade as I planned. That's how I feel about all my trades. I know if I missed it, right? I mean, I know that the price came up here and like didn't get to my level, like how I would be planning to chase it if I wanted to chase it, right? What kind of data I'd want to be seeing if I'm going to be chasing it, blah blah blah. Do I want to flip to a long if it starts to go again? We got all that stuff planned out. No emotion required. That was bait, I just ran the court. No labels, no bright hue. Red mean gold when it's drawn by truth. Other zones get left on red. Mine get hit, then paint the thread. Red box drawn, price tap clean, pixel perfect. Hit that beam. Other boxes look real nice, but they don't. Flip charts twice. Red box bleed, wick get stuck. One touch hit, then boom, bad luck. Draw it thin, but it folds your trend. Price go ghost when I set that in. Oh, they said nice box. I said damn. They said, why is it so clean? I said, because it's the last thing Price ever sees. Marco. Gold's starting to go still. Interesting. Is it going to flip the VWAP and start to run up here, or what? Or what? That's my mentality. Follow the plan. It's 1K to make somewhere between, depending on my size. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what trading is. I mean, I suppose like the real question would be like, what is your plan? How hard are you planning? Are you using any math? Are you using any statistics as well, etc.? What kind of data are you looking at? Oh, because like I don't know. To me, it's like a continuous. Like there's never like a. I have to plot like the skill of a trader on a graph. Like it's probably like this, but it always grows, right? I don't think there's like a ceiling that we like hit where it's like, okay, that's it. Like, I'm not gonna get any better. So I'm always trying to learn like new stuff. Like, even though I'm trading just fine now, with the system I'm like, running, I'm always trying to learn new stuff anyways, right? Just for the sake of knowing. Also, the game changes over time, right? As your account size grows, you have to like trade a little differently. I fuck with it though. Extremely fun game in my opinion. Part of the reason I took this trade today was from me backtesting this earlier this week on stream, right? Talking about this indicator. I was just trying it out just to see if there's any kind of statistical merit in this thing. These red and orange zones, very, very likely to be toppy. 70+%, right? Out of that, on top of all the other confluence we're already using up here, boy, you know I'm in that thing. In that thing. Piece the whole thing together start to finish. Goddamn. Not hard planning, with some planning for sure. Levels of interest. Yeah, I do a lot of similar. I mean, that's the thing. Most people are doing something similar at the end of the day. Identifying some level of interest and then trading their data aligns. Most of this stuff is like just mean reversion, right? In one aspect or the other. It doesn't matter like what indicator you use or like what theory style you're trading. We're all kind of like fundamentally focused on that. Some kind of like mean reverting effect. Imbalances fixing themselves, right? The market trying to balance itself out. I plan pretty hard though. I plan pretty hard. This is what I do for a living, right? This is what I do for a living. So if I'm not making money trading, I'm not making any money. So personally, yeah, I take it as serious as possible. Plan everything out in advance, well in advance, right? Planning out hard in advance. Part of what we're doing on the stream when we're streaming. Backtesting stuff, planning, discussing different possible ideas. What we're gonna do if those ideas occur. I'm hungry, goddamn. I've been so hungry lately. I think it's a symptom that I need to start increasing my daily calories a little bit. We have put on some decent muscle lately. Goddamn.
Nice box. I said, it's red. They said, why is this so clean? I said, because it's the last thing Price ever sees.
Goddamn.
Marcos.
Shout out to the DJ Trader.
But the spreadsheet numbers don't lie. Chart that curve, hit angles right. You got the stats, baby, bring that key. Talk dirty, then hit me with the D. Track my zone, plot that time. Algorithm deep, you cross that line. No guess trade, just certainty. Turn me on when you hit me with the D. Hit me with the D. Give me that data, I need that D. Run those numbers all over me. You mark me up like a level on high. Slide through smooth like a back test fly.
No worries. Hope you have an amazing night. Hope your day goes well tomorrow. Shout out to you for hanging out. While we sit here waiting to see what happens, right? Most of the time trading, we're just sitting here waiting. So shout out to you. Hopefully everything goes well. Hopefully your trading journey continues to blossom. All the best, my friend.
Hit me with the D. Track my zone, plot that time. Algorithm deep, you cross that line. No guess trades, just certainty. Turn me on when you hit me with the D. Hit me with the D. Give me that data, I need that D.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I won't say I'm planning to become some big streamer or anything, but yeah, right. While I'm sitting here looking at the charts, might as well come online, yap a bit, talk to some people, help people out. Maybe have people help me out, perhaps, right? That'd be nice. Someone help out your boy, please. God damn. Can't do everything. Hopefully see you around. Do stream every day in the evening, so feel free to come through. Well, I guess that's when you're working, so sucks for you. No juice for you, damn. What's going on over here? It's not a whole lot. Still going over here too.
You know what I like, and you trade precisely.
Yeah, I do use AI to make my songs. I was using some site, I forgot what it's called. Something with an S, but if you Google it, I'm sure you'll find it. Put in like AI song generator or something. Like now, like I wrote my own, cause I used to work as a software engineer. So I wrote my own, like I'm using like a free library from GitHub to make them. Cause that way I can just like do the whole prompt in one shot, which is way easier. Yeah. Let me see if I can find it. It's AI. Yeah, Suno. It's the first one you'll find. Yeah, no worries. Super fun to play with. I've been having a blast with it, so hopefully it's something you enjoy as well. Speaking of that, right, we might go to bed soon. We might stick with our typical like 4-hour stream here. Stream and go to bed. Do we? We got one candle closed below the 0.5. Now we're coming back above. Interesting. Thing is, I do be mindful of this move, right? We do want to be mindful of this move. These things all came, got the lows, starting to go. It's coming along. Yeah, I think it's coming along as well. Okay.
We press the truth. You try to guess. We give them the D.
Also closing the short, right? Closing back out some of the short on the way back up if we do go back up right away. So right now I don't have orders set for that. I do have an alarm though, yes? Yes. Okay. Okay. Where are we on this playlist, by the way? God damn, how far have we gone down? Okay, we'll leave it on this, right? Because we're gonna be having smoking on Bullpack next. Fuck it. Let me go take a leak though.
Main girl bad and she match my math. Both roll out, then I check that grab. She don't stress, she seen that path. Draw down light, but the whip got wrath. Big size hit, I shift the zone. Price flip fast when I'm in that zone. No fib drone, just mine and tone. Now we in Florence off one clone. Ferrari in red, my wrist on freeze. Shark go green when I press that key. She ride my wave, then I hit TP. Hit him with a D. I don't chase clout, I just print these P's. Big main girl still roll my trees. Smoking that loud, then I pressing trees. Price tap once, reversal hit. Data too tight, no time to flinch. She hold me down while I flip that switch. AP bust down, match that fib. Wig get tagged, now the market scared. Main girl laugh, she know I'm rare. Private jet lift while you chase air. I place that trade from a Dubai chair. Hit him with a D. Ferrari in red, my wrist on freeze. Shark go green when I press that key. She ride my wave, then I hit TP. Facts. Hit him with a D. I don't chase clout, I just print these P's. Big main girl still roll my trees. Smoking that loud, then I pressing trees. They flex opinions. We press the truth.
Goddamn.
You try to guess.
Hit him with the D.
We give him the D.
Data. Shout out to the math. Got some mathing in this market, right? Shout out to the Jew. Shout out to the AI DJ Marcos. Trading beats, banging. Got the new track just came out. Smoking on Bullpack.
Yeah.
Turn this bitch up, right? Get some energy for a bit.
Hey, long side. Yeah. It's time to light up that hopium. Smoking on Bullpack, rolling up bulls in the wood. Green candle trap, thought they understood, but the top ticked hype, I knew they would. Ash on the desk from the overlongs. Now I'm chilling with the trend gone wrong. They saw breakout, I saw bait, I fade emotions, low that way. Pulled up slow in the matte black whip, they max long highs, now they stuck in the dip. Told them the math, but they moved on the tip, so I twisted their trades in a platinum zip. Champagne cold, but the tape's still hot, they aped that wick, I flipped the spot. Market makers copy my plot, while bulls blow bags, I take the lot. Top signals in they tweets, I hedge it deep while they chase repeats. They FOMO buys, I short they feats, now I'm rolling green off their defeat. Smoking on Bullpack, rolling up bulls in the wood. Green candle trap, thought they understood, but the top ticked hype, I knew they would. Ash on the desk from the overlongs, now I'm chilling while the trend gone wrong. They saw breakout, I saw bait, I fade emotion, I load that weight. Hopium loud, but the math too clear. The stops got hit, that's music to ear. I'm deep in the books, I engineer. The trap so slick, it wiped their chair. They call when I said mean reversion. Fibonacci slapping with a market excursion. DJ and bulls gotta force submersion. Now that they wrecked, I'm blessed, no version. Cherry wood tray with the Bullpack lit. Liquidation candle, that's my hit. They bought the euphoria, I flipped the script. Now I'm twisting their dreams and design a zip. Smoke clouds where the longs once stood. They bought the top, I knew they would. Hopium loud, that's my good. They burn, I earn, understood. Smoking on Bullpack, rolling up bulls in the wood. Green candle trap, thought they understood.
Rolling up bulls in the wood, boy.
Ash on the desk,
boy.
Now I'm
goddamn.
Trend gone wrong. They saw breakout, I saw bait, I fade emotion, I load that way. Hey, Marcos, top bar smoke.
My fucking thigh, goddamn.
Hey, you got again.
Shout out to the AI DJ Marcos. Okay. Should we put on the song for our imaginary lines, or should we leave it on the Smoking on Bullpack remake?
It's time to light up that hopium. Smoking on Bullpack, Rolling up bulls in the wood. Green candle trap, thought they understood. But they top tick hype, I knew they would. Ash on the desk from the oval lounge. Now I'm chilling on the train wrong. They saw breakout, I saw babe. I feel emotions, I load that way. Pulled up slow in the
How should we go to bed? That's the thing. What time should we go to bed? Should we kind of wait to see if we get this thing spanked or not? It is Friday tomorrow, right? Do we do the extra push for the last night of the week? Fuck it. Probably should not. O's below the 0.5, by the way, right? By the way. Goddamn, goddamn. Cherrywood tray with the bull pack lit. Liquidation candle, that's my hit. They bought the euphoria, I flipped the script. Now I'm twisting their dreams and designer zip. Smoke clouds with the lungs once the day bought the top, I knew they would. Looking a little sus on some of these. Yeah, looking a little sus. Failed auction, and now they're kind of like doing like wedges. We'll see if they can start to pump through this zone or not. Do that like that for now.
Smoking on bull pack, rolling up bulls in the wood. Green candle trap, thought they understood. But they top tick type, I knew they would. Ash on the desk from the
So maybe we'll go put this bowl of oatmeal with some water in it, right? Ready to clean that thing?
So I twisted their trades in a platinum zip. Champagne cold, but the tape's still hot. They aped that wick, I flipped the spot. Market makers copy my plot. While bulls blow bags, I take the lot. Top signals in their tweets. I hit you deep while they chase repeats. They FOMO buys, I short their feet. Now I'm rolling green off their defeat. Smoking on bull pack, rolling up bulls in the wood. Green candle trap, thought they understood. But they top tick type, I knew they would. Ash on the desk from the Oval Lounge. Now I'm chilling while the trend gone wrong. They saw breakout, I saw bait. I fade emotions, I load that weight. Opium loud, but the math too clear. Their stops got hit, that's music to ear. I'm deep in the books, I engineered a trap so slick, it wiped their cheer. They call moon, I said mean reversion. Fibonacci slapped them with a market excursion. Degen bulls got that force.
Might go to bed, to be honest. Might go to bed. Like, what are we really gonna be waiting for here? We'll read for a bit, get ready for tomorrow. Probably gonna have a longer stream tomorrow, right? Just kind of fuck it, whatever. We should be prepared for tomorrow because there are a lot of things can still happen here. Can't decide what to do. Make sure our alarms are all set correctly, right? Just in case this happens relatively soon while we're still awake. Put that there. Just for what, the sweep? This is to close out the short. Put even lower, right? I'll put at this line now. The more it goes, the more flexible we've become. One of these is needless, delete that.
Don't chase me up, don't fade me down.
Yeah, ain't a whole lot to do at this point either. Ain't a whole lot to do at this point either. We're in the long. We've been in the long. What did we say? We realized 96 point something % of that thing at this point. Our TP spanked repeatedly on this move up, just being right. TP's getting spanked. And now we're in a short from up here, boy, from the tip of the wick, basically. So until it gets to our TP, ain't nothing to really do, right? We're in both things. Ideally, we could size up on the long again, right? Reload that bag. Because it is 97% smaller, so... Ideally, we can reload that bag. Problem with that is like there's a world where we do this and just kind of rip. In which case, I'd want to be awake to see how we're moving up in this area before adding again. Or add down here, right? Either or, but not like this is the kind of like right in the middle, right? Like no man's land almost. And I don't want to wait around. Fuck.
POC heat, I mark that square. Volume no deep, I'm posted rare. You see green, I see trap. You go long, I take that slap. Fade that.
How long has the stream been? How long have we been streaming? 4 hours. Damn. Be mindful of this over here, yes? We'll put the TPOs back on, fuck it, right? See if these things start trending outside of value or nah. Shout out to the AI DJ Marcos. Should we put on some of these new songs, right? Just kind of hear. I don't even heard them myself. I haven't even heard them myself yet. What happened to the playlist? Oh, I stopped it. Oops. Whoops. My bad. Shout out to the Swing Failure Pattern song, right? Marcos floated on the beat. Whoops, I was muted. Just realized I was muted. My bad. I was saying hello to you, Johnny. Johnny with the pink hand. Yeah, I was vibing out. I had my speakers booming, so I wanted to come through the mic. I was listening to this song on max motherfucking volume. Potentially reversing here, yeah, potentially seeing the reversal here. The higher time frame hidden bull div with the regular bull divs forming here on the 5, etc. Question is it gonna flip at that level? Or no? Right at the monthly level too? Right at the monthly level? Is it math or is it fucking math? Anyways, give that thing some time, yeah? Give that thing some time. Also, gotta get that VWAP back, right? Can't forget about the VWAPers over here. Why is it doing that? Why is it like... You not? Be mindful for it over here as well, yeah? So you can start to break the structure and go, or what? Or what? These have already reclaimed their VWAP, right? It's like they want to potentially inch higher. Gold's still going up though. Motherfucker. Curious to see if gold kind of taps this and rolls over or not. Not just levels here, right? Levels there. Lots of areas of interest on gold as well. What's the math looking like on this out of curiosity? My ears, god damn my ears. Shout out to the DJ Marcos AI. Shout out to the math. Shout out to all that good, amazing stuff. Shout out to all of our trades, right? Juicing on these trades for weeks now at this point. Streaming for weeks straight. Juicing on trades every day. Live and direct. Shout out to the work. Shout out to the planning. Shout out to the math. Start of a new month going amazing already. Damn. Interesting. What's going on these charts? Yeah, what's going on these charts? Okay, is it starting to go? Is it starting to go? Okay. Okay. We have to remove this song from the playlist, right? The song's like a meme gone bad. AI did not do a good job with that one, let me tell you. Show to our imaginary lines, right? Price bouncing off our imaginary lines on a regular basis.
Imaginary to you, but not the price. Drawn 2 weeks back, still hit twice. No confluence, no fib, no hype. Line too clean like the math got sliced. Chart slow down when it near my zone. Wig tap light, then momentum gone. They thought breakout, I thought fade. I was 10 pips deep in a palisade. No reaction, I just reload. Pit clean like a fingerprint code. Line invisible, weight still known. Yo, hold this has died on a level I own. Imaginary line still print real. Price hit once and seal the deal. You press buttons, I press steel. Chart show chaos, I just feel. Imaginary marks, no glow, no sound. Came through soft, but broke that round. They never saw, but it came back down. You call that
okay, okay.
Imaginary locks, no glow, no sound. Came through soft, but broke that round. They never saw, but it came back down. You call that
30-minute candle coming soon. Hourly candle as well. 5-hour candle. Blah blah blah. All kinds of candles coming in hot and ready. I'm gonna call it a night at that point, yeah. Ain't really too much to wait around on here. And a whole lot to wait around on here. We're already positioned, already chilling. This point just looking to add some to our positions. We're cooling over here.
You call that random, I call that crown. The whip don't lie. Chart don't ask. They think I predict, but I don't. I remember. Marcos.
The fuck is that?
Yes, sir. Marcos. Imaginary. What? Still real? Facts. Let's get it. Sure. All the track. Imaginary line. Bounce to the pixel. Price tap once. Chart get brittle. Nobody see it, but I still enter. Fuck, got filled and flip like Kendall. Imaginary line, they think it's fake. Price pull back, then kiss that base. Big lot size, I shift the space. Whole chart move when I press that place. Imaginary line, don't need no zone too light, but the market drool. Top get touched and reverse like full. TP hit, I'm back in pull. AP gold with the candle wick twin. Line so clean, it's a whispering sin. Price hit once, bounce right on in. You chase dreams, I chase win. Every trade feel like
what the hell just happened with that?
But the math still plot. Size so big when I bid that lot. Price get scared, start changing thought. Imaginary line, bounce to the pixel. Price tap once, chart get brittle. Nobody see it, but I still enter. Bot got filled and flip like Kendall. Imaginary line, they think it's fake. Price pull back, then kiss that base. Big lot size, I shift the space. Whole chart move when I press that place. Imagine I lie, but not so light, but it call that.
There's some like damn error code on the dishwasher. What is that?
Imaginary grid got candle forms. You trade hope, I trade storm. Pivot so sharp, price screen conform. Whole chat shook. They think I cheat. One touch bounce, then chart repeat. Every line sacred, every zone elite. Invisible ink made a setup complete. Bounce to the pixel. Price tap once, chart get brittle. Nobody see it, but I still enter. Bot got filled and flip like Kendall. Imaginary line, they think it's fake. Price pull back, then kiss that base. Big lot size.
Give this candle some time, yeah? Give these candles some time.
Precision, facts, one touch, click, Marcos, math. They said it's not real.
Still going over here too.
Imaginary line.
Not every box is equal.
What was that?
Blue, yellow, green. They draw them all. But red?
Red means mine. Marcos. My red box drawn. Price tap clean. Pixel perfect. Hit that beam. Other boxes look real nice. Cute, they don't. Flip charts twice. Red box bleed. Wick get stuck. One touch hit, then boom, bad luck. Draw it thin, but it folds your trend. Price go ghost when I set that in. Gone. I don't use flash, I use threat. Box get tagged and the trade reset. Blue box bounce, that's retail dreams. Red box, that's liquidation screens. Chart come close, I lean and wait. Bot hit, feel no click, no hate. No fib, no cloud, no glow. Just a red square and a price that froze. Back
show how I melt that wick. Line too light, but the edge too thick. You think it's guesswork, I think it's math. You call it zone, I call it Dread box drawn, price tab clean, pixel perfect, hit that beam. Other boxes look real nice.
Okay, okay.
Charge twice, red box bleed, wick get stuck. One touch hit, then boom, bad luck. Draw it thin, but it fold your trend. Price go ghost when I set that in. She marked green, I laugh low. Box ain't whole, price ran that show. He marked yellow, say this a break. I draw red, then the market shake. Precision box with a death row feel. Price bounce once, then spill that deal. Stop, got swept, you thought support. That was bait, I just ran the court. No labels, no bright hue. Red mean gold when it's drawn by truth. Other zones get left on red. Mine get hit, then paint the thread. Red box drawn, price tap clean, pixel perfect, hit that beam. Other boxes look real nice, but they don't. Flip charge twice, red box bleed, wick get stuck. One touch hit, then boom, bad luck. Draw it thin, but it fold your trend. Price go ghost when I set that in. They said nice box.
Okay.
I said it's red. They said why is it so
Okay,
red?
okay, okay.
I said because it's the last thing Price ever sees. Marcos. Pop.
4-hour candles coming in out pretty soon here.
Not every box is equal.
Keep in mind of that. Wait for the VWAP, right? Show to the wait for the VWAP track. I'm definitely calling it a night here. Definitely calling it a night here. I'm gonna go chill for a bit. Great for tomorrow. Probably chill for a decent amount of time tomorrow. And we'll see how that resolves itself.
I use threat. Box get tagged and the trade reset. Blue box bounce, that's retail dreams. Red box, that's liquidation screams. Chart come close.
So far, looks like they're doing it, yeah? Let's not get too ahead of ourselves. It looks like it. So gonna be mindful of adding back to the long, whichever direction we do go. Also gonna be mindful of if we do go lower and continue to go lower, then add more to the short after the initial TP. And we'll see how tomorrow goes, right? We'll see how tomorrow goes. Still have more targets in mind for the long to the upside. Lots of targets to short, or to lots of targets for the shorts now, right? Any kind of shorts that we're taking, there's a lot of targets to the downside that we've left behind. So we'll see how that goes. And yeah, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Out of here. I'm gonna call it a night. Shout out to anyone that's been here, right? Shout out to anyone that's been in the chat talking today. If anyone's still here, shout out to you for lurking. If not, missed out on the juice, right? Too bad. Another day juicing as per usual. Feel free to go circle back and start the stream if you want to know what we're talking about. But yeah, out of here. Calling it a night. Calling it a night. Hasta luego. Hasta mañana, as we say in Spain.